live. Okay. I'm sorry for being late. I said technical difficulties, but I was doing some certain things. And yeah, it just kind of like took some time to completely fix it. てか、あやさん雨降ってるってどこすんの？割とそれで俺したらあやさんの住所絞れるぞ、今ので。だって雨降ってないもん、こっち。ってことは、待って、あやさんのちょっと住所割れるぞ。ちょっと待って。I can actually dox one of my viewers now with like some information I just got. 雨降ってる地域でしょ。埼玉の雨降ってる地域って限られない。だって、ちょっと待って。絞れるぞ。ちょっと待って。Yeah, let me dox one of my viewers. 埼玉市ではないな。埼玉市ではない。どこだじゃあ。川口か。川口でもない。どこだ？ Buy condoms, daddy. Hype shot. Hype shot. If you call me daddy one more time, you'll get banned. 川越か？川越雨降ってんね。どこだ？違う、どこだ雨降ってんの？どこだ？所沢でもないな。板橋は東京か。Now, what's up, everybody? So, long story short, you guys saw my recent video, right? And that video is currently getting a lot of like interesting information. And I was actually reading comments, and some of the comments actually cracked me up just because like there were some comments that were just simply long. And I didn't really understand a lot of like those comments because like they were just way too long for me to read. So I decided to read some of the comments, but dude, what's your WPM? How fast do you guys type? 雨降ってないならいいけど。ってことは上の方だな、埼玉の。南じゃないな。What's your WPM, everybody? Tell me. I'm curious now. 20. 130. $69. 30. 120. Dude, you guys type that fast? To be fair, my WPM is actually 125. On average, it's around like 110. It goes, the lowest is like 70. The highest is like 125, 130. But that kind of explains like how I type so fast if I have to talk about some certain things on the internet, like, right? Kind of that. But I don't really do that anymore. Simply because, what is the point of like typing so fast on YouTube? But yeah, so interestingly, there's like this place in Tokyo that's apparently really, really dangerous. And you guys like saw the thumbnail too, right? ソロさんインスタないんですか？ソロさんインスタやらないかもね。ソロさんね、SNS 何もやってないわ。Just in case if you ever like find me on any social media, that's not me. A lot of people assume like I do Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. I don't do anything. I try to stay away from like all those internet things. Sora, will you someday go abroad? Abroad as in like what country? Do you also include America in that category or not? If yes, sure. Nothing in Japan's more dangerous than the US. I do. Like, that's actually so true. Like, every time I go to the US, I freaking feel that, and I come back home to Japan, and I just go like, dude, the most dangerous place in Japan is nothing. Because, like, they're not gonna suddenly, like, freaking punch you or anything. Tokyo's dangerous is America's safest. I wouldn't say so. America's safe places are really, really safe. Like, actually really, really safe. But I'm kind of being, like, serious here. I'm not trolling. And I'm supposed to be trolling right now. America's safe places are insanely safe. But the thing is, like, if you compare America's, like, somewhat normal place to, like, Japan's most dangerous place, like, it's seriously nothing. Dude, actually, I wanted to talk about this. I was, like, talking about this in the membership stream the other day. But do you guys know how there's like this like, oh, we don't want any foreigners rally going on. Well, like I should just say like immigrants actually.
Sora,
not
are you
really
ever going to study abroad? www.
I don't know what you mean by that, but thank you so much for the donation. I feel like you're oohing over something I don't really understand, but that's still... I still appreciate that donation and that question, even though I don't truly understand what that means. But thank you so much for the donation either way. So in Osaka, that was like last week, like 2 weeks ago. I forgot when that happened. In Osaka, there was like two groups of people basically screaming, saying like, "Fuck! We don't want immigrants. We don't want to be like the UK, Sweden, swag." And that thing was like so freaking funny to me actually, because you know how when stuff like that happens, people usually start breaking things and like people punch others and like things like that usually happen, right? You know what I mean? You guys are like familiar with like that whole thing, right? Like they usually start throwing their hands, you know what I mean? They really do that. You know what happened in Japan? They were screaming at each other.
How do you
Nobody
know it was
got
me?
injured.
Anyway, have fun streaming and drive safe.
I never said it was Asta. But thank you so much for the donation. They have the right to worry. I mean, sure that, but what I'm talking about is like, in Japan, yeah, that was insane. But like, compared to what's happening outside of Japan, it was like nothing. I was like, wow. I thought, I heard it was like insane, but then I saw the video, right? Like that's happening in Osaka. It was freaking nothing. It was nothing. People were screaming at each other. That's it. I was like, okay, that's still Japan. But in Japan, though, things like that are so rare, and that kind of just like made me go like, wow, that's changing. ここどこ? 千葉の上の方だな。ごめん、ちょっとね、本当はね、東京でね、配信開始しようと思ったんだけど、ちょっとドライブパート入れようと思っちゃって、すみません。So, it was funny. I just kind of wanted to say it was like really, really funny. I know some people were worried about the whole thing, but I don't know, man. Japan's still gonna be Japan, in my honest opinion. It might change. I don't really know. Like, nobody knows, like, what's gonna happen. And I'm not really interested in the whole, like, thing myself, because I've been busy with, like, my stuff, too. But, dude, you know what? I'm actually more interested in like what's happening outside of Japan. You guys know what's happening in the UK, in Europe, and in America, right? Those things are freaking a lot more insane than like what we are experiencing in Japan. You guys know what I mean, right? What's happening in Japan is like literally nothing compared to like what you guys are experiencing, right? I was like, wow, what we're experiencing in Japan is like nothing compared to like you guys. I was like actually talking to my members, like in one of those like membership streams, and like I was like basically hearing what my members were talking about, and I was like, wow, like what we're experiencing in Japan is like literally nothing. Especially I was asking people who are in the UK how things are there. And I was like, wow, okay, so Japan's basically like, you know, like in the UK, everybody's like Super Saiyan 2, 3, 4. In Japan, everybody's like still fighting Vegeta when there was like no concept of Super Saiyans before. You know what I mean? It was like that. It's like the difference is like that huge. Especially, dude, like the UK situation's like insane. I seriously cannot even say anything anymore. The UK situation's like way crazier than like what's happening in Japan. Because you guys actually freaking fight. Like actually people are punching each other. You know what I mean? People are punching each other and like people are actually freaking kicking each other. People are actually like stabbing each other and stuff. You know what I mean? Like it's like literally nothing compared to like what you guys are experiencing outside of Japan. And that's like Johnny Somali versus who will win. Actually, I wanted to ask you guys something. Do you guys actually think Johnny Somali changed everything about the whole like foreigners' perspective in Japan or something? Japan only 3% foreigners. I'm not sure about that number, but I really feel like it's not true as to the information of like how foreigners are everywhere. I still truly believe it's fake. In Tokyo, yes. In Kyoto, yes. In Osaka, yes. But Japan isn't really just like Osaka, Kyoto, Tokyo. I talked about it in the video, in the latest video. We are currently in Chiba. You never see foreigners here still. Like Japan's still Japan here. I don't think so. He's one guy. So like, I was actually talking about it in a membership stream recently. But Johnny Somali, what Johnny Somali did in Japan is like literally nothing compared to like actual nuisance streamers we have in Japan. Japanalysis, you guys know that channel, right? He made a great video about this guy, Ryu. I talked about him once before on my channel. Nobody cared. Because again, usually people are more interested in foreigners that are causing problems in Japan. People are not interested in Japanese people causing problems in Japan. But if you are curious as to like this person who caused problems in Japan as Japanese, and he got arrested for being basically insane. He stalked children for views.
Sora Japan is only anime and SKGS. Yeah.
Thank you so much for the donation. That's true. And he assaulted homeless people for views. What else? Like much more. But then a lot of people still think it's Johnny Somali, and I'm like, bro, like Japanese people don't really even talk about Johnny Somali now. Like. Japanese people are used to like the whole nuisance streamer whatever thing. Like Johnny Somali, I know, is the person who got the most attention outside of Japan, but like literally in Japan nobody cares anymore. Nobody even talks about Johnny Somali. He's like one of those like a nuisance streamers that offended people. And that's really what that is. It's not really like we like Johnny Somali. I don't really like Johnny Somali myself either, because of like what he was doing, but we have like a lot more insane streamers in Japan who freaking do crazy things. Who the fuck is Johnny Somali? Johnny Somali is the person who came to Japan screaming like Hiroshima, Nagasaki, I'm gonna kill you, whatever. So yeah, he offended people and he was basically being obnoxious. I get it too, but he's not in Japan, so nobody talks about him in Japan anymore. But somehow on the internet, people basically act like Johnny Somali changed everything in Japan, which I think is really, really interesting. Right, like Johnny Somali did something in Japan, but Johnny Somali, did he actually change everything? No, not really. Because again, the whole streamer situation's a lot worse in Japan from Japanese streamers. Like, Johnny Somali was basically talking shit, right? And being cringy and obnoxious. I get it. So like nobody really likes him. I get that part. But I've been saying this forever, right? Like this streamer called Ryu. He's a Japanese person. He recently became a politician, and now he's like in
cool
the whole like
cool,
politics
and I feel
scene,
he should get punished.
Are you talking about sex? I somehow feel like you're talking about sex, if I'm not wrong. But thank you so much for the donation. So I'm gonna talk about it one more time. Ryu is the person who stalked children, doxed children for views, for lols. And he assaulted homeless people for views, for lols. He stalked all the YouTubers in Japan and doxed all those YouTubers publicly. And he stalked a family and doxed them for views and for lols. And like, Japanalysis did a great video about this. So like, I've been kind of saying like, that there are people like that in Japan, but like nobody really cares about like those people somehow outside of Japan. Because again, usually the focus is like more on like the foreign streamers in Japan. And like in Japan, nobody really even mentioned how foreign streamers are causing problems in Japan and like they're ruining Japan. Nobody's like talking about that here. some people are talking about how there are like so many tourists and whatever. That's like definitely something that gets mentioned in Japan now. In Tokyo, mostly. Tokyo and Kyoto. Those two places. Usually like the information you get on the internet now, the information is kind of about Tokyo and Kyoto and Osaka maybe, but like I don't really think people care about that in Osaka. Because Osaka kind of has the mentality of like, if you mess with me, I'm gonna mess with you, F you. Like they have like that mentality there. But yeah, so in this stream though, the reason why I decided to stream now is simply because we will see the worst of the worst. Saturday night I'm going to Roppongi first, because I've never actually been there at night, interestingly. Because I've been staying away from like some certain areas because I don't want to actually get into trouble. But I got my scooter. So I'm going to actually ride the scooter around the area myself, right? And then see what it's really like. Do you think I'm going to get punched? And then, actually though, you know how I did a stream recently where we visited the most hated place in Japan? Because like the place is like taken over by foreigners and whatever. I want to go to that place. It's called Okubo. I want to go to that place because I heard that place is more insane at night. So we are doing that today, and it's a Saturday night too. So it's gonna be filled with like a lot of foreigners, I guess. When we went there in the afternoon, it was nothing. And then some people were saying like, "You gotta come here at night." Red light. Okubo Park? No, I'm not talking about Okubo Park. No. So there's like Shin Okubo and Okubo. Shin Okubo is basically it's the town that's filled with Korean stuff. And Cici, thank you so much for your membership. Thank you for the gifts. And by the way, if you got a gift from them, that means you'll get spams from my channel, because I do a lot of like membership streams. But yeah, thank you so much for that too. Thank you so much. So we are going to Okubo. Not talking about Okubo Park. That's not what I want to do in this stream. Okubo at night, where the whole town's like filled with apparently foreigners. And then kind of wanted to go to Shibuya too, because like what I heard is here, you know how in the recent video I talked about Shibuya's currently thank you so much for the donation. I think you got censored by my TTS somehow. Maybe you said ass, dick, cock. But thank you so much for the donation. So in Japan, the most dangerous place right now is like Shibuya. But it's not dangerous. Because it's just like drunk foreigners fighting other foreigners.
It's
so then the crime rate is higher there. Thank you so much for the donation again too. So it's the place that has like that's the most dangerous right now because of the foreigners, drunk foreigners fighting other foreigners. But nothing's gonna really happen to you, right? And I heard the police actually decided to do something about that whole area recently. I want to see how true that is. Are you guys curious about that too? When we went there the other day, it was like in the afternoon and it was not that insane. Kabukicho Golden Guy. Golden Guy is like not really funny. So many games we all... So, Shibuya's like where all the streamer things happen, but like, Japanese people freaking do crazy things there too. Dragged out of a bar? Really? Not Roppongi. Oh, well, let me explain. Roppongi is where all the shady businesses are at. Shibuya is where all the drunk foreigners are at. So, Roppongi is like more for like... But either way, it's not really that dangerous, right? That's my conclusion. All those places are seriously not dangerous compared to what you guys are experiencing in your countries. It's still Japan. Japan's like the place where if you don't do anything, nothing's gonna happen, right? I see the difference. Yeah, so like Roppongi is like where they run like shady businesses. Like, oh yeah, do you want to do this kind of thing? But Shibuya's like, yo, bro, I'm drunk as fuck. It's that. Tatsuichi. I don't know what Tatsuichi is. Tatsuichi. Can I trust Sora's info? You shouldn't trust anybody on the internet. That's my conclusion. If you are watching a YouTuber and like trying to decide whether you should trust me or not, you shouldn't. You really shouldn't in the first place. You gotta have that mind. I'm actually serious. You should have this mentality where you are not gonna trust any people on the internet. You should. You should. Because you probably watch TikTok videos and you assume I smell like girls' asses in Tokyo. I really feel like you actually watch TikTokers and go like, fuck. Sora smells girls' asses. Because I saw that online. I actually think you do that. So your basic mindset should be like, I don't really trust anybody on the internet. Like, seriously. You should probably trust your own eyes and like you should probably just like see things yourself, right? And I'm kind of serious. But yeah, so we'll be in Tokyo in like 30 minutes-ish. But I want to ride the scooter as usual and see what it's really like. Because Japan's like now kind of hilarious right now. On the internet, right? Japan's hilarious on the internet because it really sounds like Japan is like now the place where people kill each other somehow on the internet. If you like basically listen to any things that are out there on the internet, yeah. Japan's like the place where people fight others, people punch others, people are getting like jumped and stuff, which I think is funny as fuck. The whole internet thing is funny. Like it's the I've been saying this. It's the mentality of like we get views. I still truly believe it's what's happening because I've seen it. I've seen things myself, right? But you'll see it, okay, everybody. You'll see it too. You can just see what's really happening and like. You can see how dangerous Japan is and whatever. Because again, I'm going to Tokyo. I don't know, 10 p.m., 11 p.m., which is supposed to be like the most dangerous time. Generally, you know what I mean? So I went to Tokyo in the afternoon and it was like nothing. But you'll see. Okay, everybody, you'll see. I gotta charge this. I forgot about this actually. I gotta charge this. I can see comments here. 到着はいつ ?11 時とかかな ?11 時半かな 0% dangerous if you don't pick fights. True. I mean, Japan's kind of like that everywhere. Japan's never dangerous. Like, that's my conclusion. Japan's seriously never dangerous. Yet. But this is coming from a person that's been to a lot of like wacky places in Japan. Japan's not dangerous at all. It's glitching a little. Really? Yet. Because like things change, right? Things are never going to be the same. Because like if you compare what Japan was like 40 years ago, then you can say Japan got a lot more chill. It was insane before. Like, when I was not even born, Japan was actually insane. It was a time when Yakuzas were really powerful, and like some normal people even got shot by Yakuzas and stuff. Like that's like 40 years ago, I think. That's like when things were actually insane. Now that never happens. Like seriously, never happens. I mean, you can talk to old people in Japan, and they'll tell you like how Japan was insane before. So they had to actually watch out and stuff too. Now, Dude, everybody's got weapons here in Japan. Do you guys know what the weapons here are like now? Do you know what they are? What the weapons are in Japan? But I'm actually curious, everybody. Japan is filled with weapons. So you cannot really do anything right now. Do you guys know what weapons are in Japan? This is something like somebody was talking about the other day. And I was like, that's actually kind of deep. And I don't know if it's the same like in any other countries. I know it's exactly the same in Korea. There are so many weapons that you cannot do anything. And the answer is here. Smartphones. Everybody had smartphones in Japan, right? So like if anything happens, they'll instantly put it on the internet. In Japan, like once you get like some bad attention, even once, you lose your job instantly. Instantly, you'll lose your job. You can never get a job again. That means you're socially dead. Like you'll never physically die or anything. But Japan's like the country where your trust is everything. Like Japan's like basically the country where we have like this high trust society, right? So your social status is everything. It's not like China where we have like social credits, one thing. But when people try to hire you, when you even like try to get a house, they Google your name, right? And like if you ever get exposed once on the internet in Japan, the information is gonna be there. So like they can kill you socially in Japan, which is insane in Japan, more than like any other places. Socially dying, like being dead socially in Japan's like it's really like a death sentence here. Yeah, because the word is so cool. Kukyumana, that's a different thing. Being basically Kukyumana is it just means you're a nerd, right? So that thing is like the most insane part. If anything happens, they start streaming. They post everything to Twitter. So you can't Google everyone. Do you think so? Do you think so? You can't Google everyone. Do you think so? I don't know where you're from. If you're American, be careful with that mentality. If you're American, if your name's out, your address is out too, by the way. If you're in America, I think it's the same in Canada. In UK too, actually. If you're in America, by the way, if your name is out and your birthday is out, then that means everything's Googleable. Americans have like this system that shocked me actually. I learned about this for the first time when I was like 25 or something, so like about 10 years ago, right? Americans have like this system where if your name's out, your birth date is out, your address is like also out, then your family tree is all out. So people can dox you quite instantly in America. It's not something we have in Japan. America is like freaking interesting. When I first learned about it, that was like insane. So I was like, wow. That's kind of why like, getting doxxed in America is like a lot easier. In Japan, it's like a lot more hard. Everyone's doxable if people really care. In 2025, it's really easy, yes. Sora's 33 now, but yeah. Data brokers. Not even that, I guess, like, America has like this system. The government can actually control everything, which I thought was like very interesting, right? It was like, you know how in America, for example, like people just kind of, I know what, like it might be different now, but some people are so open about their name on the internet. In the States, which I think is like really insane. You can try it too, by the way. If you're in America, if you're American, Google your name and your birth date, right? Like let's say in my case, my name is like Kiyomi Nishimatsu. I was born in 1992. If I'm American, if you put that information on a Google, your address is there. If you didn't know about this, by the way, it's that easy. So I didn't know about this like a while ago. Then I learned about this from a person that works for the Bank of America. You know what that is, right? So Bank of America, I learned about this from a person that works for the company. And then that's when I first learned, if you're in America, your info's out already. So in America, you gotta be really careful about like your name and your name and your birth date, right? So like, if your name is out, it's not like a huge issue, because that's just your name. But your birth date, that's apparently like insane. That's basically the same thing as like your social like security number thing, right? I think. So be careful with like your birth dates, everybody. It's not the same in Japan. I can publicly talk about my name and my whatever, because nothing really happens here. You don't get swatted or anything. But in the States, anything's possible, right? So, and I was like, wow, that's insane. And ni hao, even your online comments are monitored. I learned that recently, yeah. Identifier in hospitals. True. In Japan, you lose your hanko, you're dead. Not really, but I know what you mean. It's a pain in the neck once you lose it, true that. But yeah. Once I googled my name, you gotta put your name and your birth date, both. Not just only your name. There's way to stay anonymous in the USA. Yes, you can actually contact like I don't know if it's the government or anything, but you can actually hide it too if you wanted to. And you know like how there are celebrities out there, right? This is what I learned from like the person that works for the Bank of America. A lot of like those people apparently do something with their middle names. Like they have like some like certain middle name so that they can actually hide their information or something. Apparently, which I thought was insane. But there are ways to hide it too. But if you didn't know about this, it's already out. If you are not sure about this, Spokeo is like one place. White Page is like another thing. I think Spokeo is like the biggest website for that too. I think. Spokeo, White Pages, what else? And that's a red light. How long you plan to stream? Till like 2 a.m. maybe? Phone number. Yeah, actually true. Your phone number, birth date. I mean, just Google your name and your birth date. Both. Echo, really?
Policy Zero donated $1. Well, you either become unhireable or a councilman. Shikaketa konoyaro.
Shikata kakonayoro. Thank you so much for the donation. Shikakotonai. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. That really sounded like that kind of sounded like he was Japanese, but it sounded like something else at the same time. I don't know what that was. But yeah, by the way, somebody was actually saying that in Japanese. In Japan, there's like a no system like America has, like where you can just Google something and it shows up on the internet. We don't have that in Japan. So in Japan though, there are like so many people whose addresses are publicly out on the internet, but nothing really happens, I guess. Dude, actually, you know what though? I wanna ask you guys something. There are YouTubers who decided to put their addresses on the internet publicly. Do you know why? Can you guess? Like Retenjaram is like one YouTube group that decided to put their address publicly on the internet. Do you know why? Do you know why? Business? Not PO box, their actual address. So they can get gifts. It was funny as fuck when I first learned what they were doing. So like Netenjadamu, there was like this YouTuber group, right? I mean, it's basically just like two people. They were poor, so they just basically decided to pull off like this ultimate card where they freaking just like actually ulted publicly, and the ult is called doxing ourselves for content and gifts. What they did was like it was funny as fuck. It was actually funny. It was really creative too. What they did was like they basically wore a shirt, right, in a video, and their address was freaking there, like here, like publicly. Like it was just there on a t-shirt. They decided to make a t-shirt that has like their own address themselves, right? And so they were basically just like talking about whatever other things. They never said anything. But then people noticed that's actually their address. You know what happened? I don't know if you guys can guess what I. You know what happened? So they have haters and stuff too. Nobody showed up, but they got a lot of rice and spoons. I heard spoons and like chopsticks. So I was like, what the fuck is this shit? And it was really, really funny. So it worked. It worked. Basically, like, so the YouTube channel, Netenjadamu, is like, that channel was like really known for being beta in Japan.
Wetzver
right?
said,
like, oh, we suck
Asian
kind of
gift.
So they kind of had like some haters too. Basically, yeah, they got rice. I remember that too. They recently got banned, I heard. Well, they got demonetized entirely or something. But like, it's freaking hilarious. And there's like actually this guy called Botton. I don't know if you guys know about him or not. Botton's basically like a legendary YouTuber who got doxxed before he even moved into a new place. It makes no sense, right? It makes no sense, but it was like freaking hilarious as fuck. So Botton is a YouTuber that basically makes videos of like how nerds are just cringy and whatever. Like it's basically like a channel where he makes fun of himself for being a nerd, right? And then he publicly did a stream talking about how he's moving out of his current place and he's moving to a different prefecture into like a different apartment room, right? And then what happened was like he was talking about so much in detail that he got doxxed. Like there were some comments saying like, wait, are you moving into this place? And then he could have just ignored the comments, but what he did was like, fuck, I got doxxed. Oh yeah, by the way, it's my room. He somehow decided to admit that that's actually the apartment room he's moving into. And everybody just went like, lol, okay, I'm gonna send you rice. So the next day, he got so much rice. I don't know why people freaking send rice. Like, it's like Japanese people are being racist towards like other like Japanese people by sending rice. Like, oh yeah, you Japanese, you eat rice. And we do eat rice. So yeah, he basically doxed himself before moving into a different place. So he moved into a place when the information's already out. That was funny as fuck. And in the history of Japanese YouTube, he is still the only person who got doxxed before even moving into a new place. I don't know if any other people got doxxed even before moving into a new place. But then, again, he's out there having a great life. And he's actually a university student. And his real name is like doxed as well. His student number is doxed. I think his bank account is doxed too. His mom, his dad are both doxed. What else? But yeah, if you guys are interested in them, his name is Botton. If you speak Japanese, he's basically like the person with public information, but he's a normal YouTuber. That thing is freaking funny as fuck. But yeah, that information has like nothing to do with this stream, so I'm not gonna really talk much about it yet. Eventually, I might just cover his situation. But his channel is funny as fuck. Beltがきつい. But yeah, anyways, I'm sorry for talking about basically nothing.
I always read like Japanese really, address really Chom as Chrome.
Thank you so much for the donation. That kind of happens to me too. 丁目, right? Like 1丁目, 2丁目, 3丁目, 4丁目, 5丁目. Speaking of that, never mind. You guys are probably not interested in that. I was gonna go to like Shinjuku 2丁目. Because a lot of you guys told me to visit Nichome, but nothing really happens there. Like I gotta actually visit some places and stuff. If I'm visiting like those areas, like nothing usually happens. So I gotta actually think what to do. But this is gonna be a long stream till like probably 3 or even 3. But I'll try to visit all the places out there because I know you guys are curious about everything, right? Oh, should I punch foreigners, everybody? Should I punch foreigners? Should I throw these hands? Should I? Should I throw these hands? They're gone catch these hands. Bro, they're gone catch these hands. Just look, bro. Swing.
Wetzver said. Chat said yes.
By the way, I don't even have to. Of course, they're not gonna say no. If we go to Shibuya, we'll see that either way. I kind of want to go to Shibuya too. Like, obviously, I'm going to Roppongi, but if I'm in Roppongi, it's not that far. Shibuya's not that far, so I can just go to Shibuya as well and see if I can throw my hands. They're gonna catch these hands. So let's see.
Wetzver said.
We'll be there in like 24 minutes. But I gotta ride.
Isn't there is already a foreigner named Sora Thetrol live in Japan?
Sora Thetrol live in Japan? There's a foreigner named Sora Thetrol live in Japan. That's the name? What is his last name? Sora Thetrol? His first name is like live in Japan. That's very wild. I know like there's been unusual names out there, but live in Japan is his name. That's next level. I honestly didn't know that was actually a thing. I learned something new. And I heard there's a new member now. Welcome to memberships. I do a lot of like membership streams where I talk to my viewers. So you might get spams from my channel. Be careful just in case. But in each stream, there's like only like what? 35 recently? Or like 40 viewers. So if you wanted to make some friends there or like just wanted to ask me some questions, that works there. It's probably $2 now. I'm not really thinking about making it more expensive one time. Like I'm thinking about actually doing it only for 2 forever. I'm not gonna really change it. I wasn't gonna even do like membership streams at all, but like those streams are kind of really useful for me as well. It's kind of like the best way for me to kill my time as well, if I have like actually nothing to do. But I don't really do actual entertaining streams in those membership streams. I just do nothing and talk to my viewers about my ass and my armpits. And I know some people are out there thinking my membership streams are like basically the same as OnlyFans. They're not. And that's... You see that, everybody? You see that, everybody? If you want to stay at that hotel over there, that's $1,000 a night. Do you know where that is? That's Tokyo Disneyland. That place is freaking expensive as fuck. I think it's called Hotel Miracosta. Maybe it's $700. But I mean, that's Disneyland. Of course, it's expensive. So, yeah, I think it's like maybe $700, maybe not $1,000, but either way. But if you go to like this area and if you just stay at that hotel, that's probably $100 a night. If you go to a love hotel, that's $40 a night. So. Chris Broad is in Shibuya today? Abroad in Japan? Do you think he's there? Do you think I can talk to Abroad in Japan about sex? Yeah, because like his bar's open now. It's gonna close soon.
Why would Sora driving his car while keep the interior light on? Is it on purpose?
I actually forgot it's on, but I guess it's on purpose now. I completely forgot it's on. In Japan, it's not illegal, by the way. I actually forgot it's on. But it's not illegal or anything. I heard it's illegal in the US, is it? Wishley Park. Let me think of like where to actually park. I mean, I kind of found a parking lot in Tokyo, like actually around the Tokyo station. But I gotta find that parking lot too. And then once we get there, we're gonna ride the scooter and punch all the foreigners.
I thought there is someone sitting in the back of his car.
His car? My car? I got a lot of things there. Maybe it might look like somebody's like mine.
Ruffles said,
right now.
Yate me.
But thank you so much for the donation. Yate me? Nani yo? Nani yo? I want to go to Russia, by the way. Russia 行きてー. I want to go to Russia. Itami. Itami.
Ruffles said, "Ite me."
The reason why it's just so funny is like it's kind of like an inside joke, I guess. I can explain why I think
Salutation.
It's funny.
Watching your live from Mexico. Do you do tours?
Tours, as in like actually with my viewers now. I'm a YouTuber, so I kind of just like stream. That's it. Do any YouTubers do that though? Actually, I'm curious about that. I get that offers randomly, but are there any people who actually do that? Wait, I'm curious about this. Are there any YouTubers like who actually do it? Like streamers who actually just give tours to people? Is it really a thing? That's a red light. Is it really a thing? Some do, really? Like who? They do, really? Like who? Smiley Rhyme. I don't know who that is. Yokosuka or Okinawa. Dude, can I actually talk about something? Yokosuka is freaking funny. Okinawa was funny too. Because like Yokosuka, Okinawa, like so the situation there is just like, you know, Americans, right? But like those places are really safe too, because like they're not gonna do nothing. Usually, right?
Sora Tours content. Find a parking lot, most likely a Lawson or 711. Yeah,
Shiba,
it can be the Sora
you cannot
experience.
Really park, I really don't think it's gonna be fun for you though. Because if I'm actually doing something, I'm not gonna really talk that much. Smitey time, I don't know what that is. But yeah, let me explain the whole like Moboricho, U.S. Navy. Come on down to Yokosuka. Actually, I've streamed around Yokosuka 3-4 times. I went to Okinawa 2 times. I went to like that one in Tokyo. That base in Tokyo. What is it called again? It's around Hachioji. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like that base in Tokyo. Like where Japanese people actually hate Americans. Like that place is a bit wacky too. Because like they really, really hate air fighters in that area. So there's Yokosuka, right? In Yokosuka, it seems kind of chill. Okinawa's a bit wacky, but it's I forget. I'll Google it later. Oh, you guys probably know what that is. I've streamed around those those American bases, and like it's always chill too. And it seems like they know about me too, so it's kind of easy for me as well. Sometimes, like, I really feel like I have, like, that American pass when I'm not American myself. Because, like, I don't know how to word this. I'm somewhat known by Americans. And I'm not really famous or anything, right? But compared to other nationalities, I'm the most well-known in the States by Americans. So I do get noticed by Americans a lot more, and they kind of open up to me a lot more than other people because they know about me. So it kind of feels like I do have like that American pass when I'm not even American myself. It's been the case around the bases too, actually. I experienced it in Yokosuka, Okinawa, and that base in Tokyo. What's that base called again? I even went to that festival in Tokyo too. But anyways, I'm sorry. Let me just talk about the Russian situation. There's like this mod called Raffles on my channel. She's a Russian girl in Tokyo. She's been in Japan for a while. And one day I said like, I want to go to Russia. And then she was like, "Ittemi," which basically means like, go there yourself and find out. I don't know why, but that cracked me up. Because you know the situation in Russia right now. And she said that herself. That was freaking funny. My parking lot should be not that far from here. 10 more minutes. Yokota. Yeah, right, it's called Yokota. Yokota and Yokosuka. Like, American soldiers are kind of chill because they're not going to do anything to Japanese people, right? And thank you so much for the donation. It's usually them getting into fights with other
by the
soldiers.
way, you'll need
like,
a visa to go to Russia,
Japanese
and it costs 2 man.
That's affordable. And Russia is cheap, right? Yeah. Bad to eat and watch your phone? I don't think people care.
Ruffles said, Russia has cheaper and fancier food than Japan.
That's actually interesting.
If you apply for visa
Russia,
for Russia, in China it usually give you a separate visa paper to sisk the visa. So that your passport will get questioned by USA or other embassy. I don't know if they do the same in Japan.
Ruffles said, Itemi.
Thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, right now going to Russia might be a bit wacky for any people, including Japanese people too. I honestly think. I think
Oops,
it's kind of
asterisk,
wacky.
not get questioned by USA or other embassy.
Yeah, especially Esther
How's Rin
might
doing?
be a bit wacky there. Isn't she streaming right now? No, she's in Tokyo now, right? Isn't she doing like a live stream, like at a bar or something? Right, everybody? Like she's doing something. Like an event. I don't know really like how she's been doing though. I feel like you guys know a lot more about her, honestly. And I'm not trolling. Okay, so let's just look for a parking lot around here. And then we can go to Roppongi. I wanna take a picture and change the thumbnail too. Nihonbashi, Tsukishima. According to my Google Maps, I'll be there in like 7 minutes. 7 minutes. I don't want to miss this. Don't worry about it. Do a stream where you troll people in Russia. Do people do that in Russia? Is it really a thing? Can you do it, by the way, in the comp place? I'm curious. I want to see you doing that. I want to see you doing that first. I want to learn from you.
Sora streaming objective. Finding a parking lot. 0/1.
Thank you so much for the donation, which is now easier because of like my scooter now.
I was talking about anime Rin lol.
Anime Rin? What? Anime Rin? I don't know what that means, but thank you so much for the donation. So it actually rained around here, huh? Did it rain? Let's see if there are so many foreigners in Roppongi now. Let's go. And we'll be there in 5 minutes. Woo! So there's a bridge over there, and we have to go over the bridge, and then there should be parking lots around that area. So then we'll park the car and start riding the scooter, and that's when things happen. The only one with a real photo? Are you talking about Paddle Bay? I mean, there's Brick. I mean, not Brick. There's Dala. Real photo. The Dala uses like her picture. Who else? Dala and who else actually? My photo, yeah, Raffles, yes. See? Asta's not a mod. Asta is just a person who shows up to Goon to masturbate. I'm so horny, Nyang. I want to masturbate. Actually, I gotta change the lanes. Okay, now I gotta pay a bit more attention. So yeah, my parking lot should be there. Okay. By the way, my stream hasn't been lagging, right? Just in case. Okay.
Wetsver said, it did glitch at the tollway earlier a little.
Tollway, really? I was not on the tollway, but...
Isn't it illegal to switch lane by crossing the solid white line?
White line, no. Orange line, yes. Orange is like don't cross. White is nothing. Toりあえず一回ね止めないといけない。そこなんだよね。で止めたらキックボード乗るかな。Oh, I wanna fuck my mom. What? So my parking is here, it says. Where? Oh, that's my parking. Fuck, I made a mistake. What, 一通じゃね？いや、別にいいか。一通じゃねえよな、これ。I think this is my parking. Yeah. 本当か? Is this it? Wait. I don't know if this is it. Honto ka? Honto ka? これ。怖いんだけど。本当か? I want to take a picture first. Full parking? Yeah. Wow, it's so humid here. Dude, I look dumb. Okay, I'm changing the thumbnail now. I'm changing the thumbnail now. Let me just do it first. Okay. So I changed sex. I changed sex. That made sense. I'm changing sex. It's kind of cold today. It's kind of cold today. What the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, I'm trying to change my thumbnail and everything. It's not working. Wait, am I getting hacked or something? It's working now. Let's go, everybody. Time to punch pointers, yo. Time to punch pointers. Are you guys ready? You guys ready for insanity? We're gonna punch pointers. Now I'm ready. Let's go. I actually decided to bring a jacket with me this time.
I got a question. If the road has Tomara and a stop line but it is facing the other way, does it mean it is a one-way street and you in the wrong way?
Wait, what? One-way street, I mean, to know if you are on a one-way street, you just have to look for like that sign. It's the same in the US, for example. Like one-way street sign, it's the same thing. I feel like I got your question wrong, but wait, what do you mean exactly? Wait, what is that question again? I'm kind of curious now. Wait, what was that question? Facing the other way. No, one-way street. You know the sign, right? It's the same in the US. That thing is like the that's the same in the US, for example. Pointers, everybody. They have pointers here. Fuck. I gotta punch them. I gotta punch all the pointers, yo. I'm hearing pointers now. Everybody. Did you guys hear that too? They have pointers. Yo, they have pointers, yo. I gotta punch the pointers. Fuck. Should I wear the jacket? Maybe I should. Just to be safe. I'm wearing this jacket now. And okay. Just in case, I'm gonna wear the jacket. Computer typing.
ちょっと水取ってきて。
Opening the door. Close. Should I even wear the jacket like this? Let's go to 六本木3丁目? I got the place. 貴様アメリカ人だよね。貴様アメリカ人。貴様アメリカ人だよね。多分日本人は貴様って言葉をね。
Miss the Duck donated $1.36. If they try to punch you, scream. Kurimanju koshitsuru mutsua.
Yes. Thank you so much for the donation.
Get co-ed by
I'm sorry, I just saw a
Rip
comment
Sora.
and that freaking cracks me up. Yes, thank you so much for the donation. Wait, dude, actually, you know how you hear the word kisama in anime, right? If you say kisama in real life, people are gonna freaking laugh. In Japan, at least. That's something you hear only in anime. Actually, you know what? Let me just finish this. What's kisama? That's basically you, but it's like a rude version of like saying like you, but it's something only you hear in anime. Nobody says kisama in real life, and that was funny as fuck. Like that just screams like, oh, by the way, I learned Japanese from JoJo, which is not a bad thing, but like. I don't know, that just actually cracked me up. Because we actually never hear kisama, like at all, in real life. And that was my first time to, not really, but that's something I hear on the internet from US actually. Nobody really says kisama. Even like, let's say, you know, even like when people are actually being aggressive, nobody really says kisama here in Japan. That's such an anime word. So that was just funny to me. Wish me luck today. Nice. ライブ？アイドルとして？あなたは kind of personal? Not really. But kisama, if you say kisama, that screams like you basically have been watching anime. Like, it's not even rude or anything. People don't even say that in Japan. That's just funny. Oh. What the fuck is this? Oh. Let's go, everybody. You guys ready for the insanity? Bugle hours. Okay, let's go. Felice. I changed the thumbnail and a title, right? 女王様に行ったことあるって何？女王様に行ったことあるって何？どういうこと？下ネタに聞こえんだよな、さっきから。Alright, let's go, everybody. SM 的なそう俺もそれにもそう聞こえるよねやっぱねでも俺そういう店行ったことないんだよね人生でさ風俗店っていうか一番に行ったことあるのはね俺ね兄弟でね兄と姉と3人でオカマバー行ったことあるどういうことだろうね Tron bike? No, that's a scooter. You jerk, at least for me. I guess, but not really. It's basically like a very anime way of saying like fucking you kind of thing. You fucker. But it's just very anime. You never hear that in real life. Once you say it, people just instantly figure out that you're a foreigner that learn Japanese from anime. Like everybody just instantly goes like, oh, okay, this guy just, you know, is learning Japanese. And probably he watches anime. Like that's the impression we get instantly. Because it's just so like bizarre. Right? It's kind of like, again, like the same thing as like Japanese people coming up to you and they say something like I don't know what the equivalent thing for Japanese to say in English. I honestly don't know. Well, let's see. Wow, it is freaking cold today. What is even happening? It was like so hot the other day. Dude, it's so cool. I'm actually freaking shaking. Damn. It is actually cold. I'm kind of happy that I brought this jacket. I'm shivering inside of me.
Wetzver said, you streamed in the day previously.
Yeah, they don't know it's like that cold now. I mean, I guess it rained too. So.
Mo donated $1. The real way sound aggressive in Japanese is by practice your uvula and practice French H or Russian, like a motorcycle engine.
Thank you so much for the donation. Is it Mo as in like the Mo who got a Chinese girlfriend recently? Is it that Mo or somebody else? But thank you so much for the donation. Did you have a Chunibyo classmate in high school? In high school, not sure. Weak children insult Kisama? No, it just sounds like it's an anime phrase. It's not even like childish or anything. It just sounds like it's the word you hear only in anime. Like you never hear that in real life ever. Like I don't know what that's equivalent to in English. Because you guys don't have anime in English. Like, it's kind of like the same thing as like saying weaklings. You weaklings. Like you never hear that in real life, right? In real life, people would say something like, you sucker, you fucker, you dickhead. Like whatever you can think of. But you never hear any people that actually call you a weakling. You know what I mean? It's that thing, and that's kind of why it's just funny to hear the word Kisama. And the bus is now making me uncomfortable. So I'll just turn left here. Then I can turn right here. That's fire. Apa hotel? Asengan! Wait, where is this again? Wait, let me do something really, really quick. He was riding a scooter? Was? I am. You lost? No. I just don't know where this is. I felt so bad. For what? Where are the hookers? Well, I mean, you'll see prostitutes, though, in Roppongi. Eventually, you'll see them. What the fuck is that thing? O2? Ah, これ酸素カプセル? I think I know what that is. The real power move to call insult in Japanese is to call someone anata. Not sure about that actually. I wouldn't think it's an insult. Can be embarrassing. Yeah, the context is everything. Yes, true. That's so true. But Kisama just like Kisama is like the funniest one. Because like you never hear that in real life. Anata you hear that, yeah. Omae you hear that. Anything else you hear everything, but not Kisama. That's just so anime. What about by an old guy? あなた? Are you talking about saying あなた? おえ貴様? You just never hear 貴様. I don't know. If you mean that, you just never hear that in Japan. It's better than I is this... What is this again? Stop saying 貴様. I don't know, like that's just funny to me. Like saying 貴様 just exposes you, and you suddenly become the anime master in 2025. Like everybody knows you watch anime suddenly. Even ChatGPT thinks it's cringe to say 貴様. Not sure if it's cringy, but like, if you say 貴様, like, again, everybody will figure out you're a weeb. Can these cars just like stop parking here? Bulgaria. Ooh. I feel like there's a car behind me, and this car behind me wants my ass. Should I just like show him my ass? 今日もイケメンですね。顔見してねえよ。台所 mean kitchen. What do you think? I want to see foreigners causing problems in Tokyo. I want to see that. I want to see the infamous TikToker thing. Or just a rage bait. What do you think, everybody? We're gonna find out. Oh wait, this is Ginza, isn't it? It's Ginza, right? Wait, isn't this Ginza? There's like suddenly a lot more people here. This has to be Ginza, right? No? Yeah, like all the high brand shops and shiny lights and stuff. That is your country. True. But my viewers usually are so familiar with like all the things in Japan somehow. More than me, actually. It's like that situation where my viewers like literally know everything about all the tourist spots. And I learn about Japan from them. What's that building? Say hi to the guy. Who? Ginza right next to my old home. Oh, this is Ginza? Is it really? Oh, that means this is like a Tokyo, huh? I mean, Tokyo Station. Have your viewers taught you a lot about Japan? Yeah, actually, true, yeah. Because, like, I mean, it's the same in any countries, but Japanese people don't know much about Japan themselves. Because, like, they don't really have, like, perspectives of, like, outsiders. Simply because everybody speaks Japanese only here. So, like, Japanese people don't know much about Japan themselves, like me. And I learned what Japan's like from my viewers a lot. 足サスペンション。足のサスペンションを使えばどんな危ないところでもいける。ここだ。ほっ。足サスペンション最強。ほっ。Yeah, that's Ginza. Yeah, that's Ginza. This is Ginza. Yes. サイドウォークちょっと近づきない。本当はもっとね、道路に渡ったらいいんだけど、後ろの車怖え。旅館 Of course. Is the sidewalk illegal to actually ride this thing on the sidewalk? Yes, it is. So you're gonna ride this thing here in Japan. I mean, I guess it's the same in every country. I don't know. I heard like that's the same in the US. You can get arrested if you ride this thing on the sidewalk. Arch suspension. Arch suspension. Arch suspension. Arch suspension. I recently learned this skill where you can use your legs as your suspension on the scooter. I'm doing it now. And this thing is like actually really, really useful, like right now. Woo! I've been riding this forever. Actually, suspension, yeah. Are you tweaking? Yes. What's the Japanese word you only hear in anime? Kisama. Like, every time I hear that on this channel or see people like saying Kisama, that just cracks me up. Like, that exposes themselves. Any other words? Kisama. I don't know. There should be a lot. Assist bike? Why not? I mean, if you start saying why not, I have to eventually get, I don't know, like get a truck or something. Because like you can say that about everything. Why don't you just get a truck, bro? Truck. Can you just stop doing that? Why do people park like this? Fuck, it's raining. If it's raining, not sure if I can stream, because like, I gotta be careful. It is raining
Mo
now.
donated $1. If you want to sound badass, just check the Osaka police video, Osakaya, and use Garua on end of every sentence and make sure you flick uvula so hard that it's almost could fly away.
Thank you so much for the donation. Will you melt in rain? No, my devices will die. Like this thing. This will die. Not this. My mics will die. My battery packs will die. Right now it's not that insane. My devices will die. So I gotta be careful. Which happened before. No, it's raining. What the fuck is this road? We can see the rain, yeah. Long asphalt. The length isn't really that long. It's the width, right? Yeah, it's not really that insane. If the rain gets more, if the rain gets heavier, I might have to end the stream, unfortunately. What phone? Fold Z6. But again, it's not really long. It's actually the width. Because everybody... So, well... It's not... The phone itself is not long. Right? So this is gonna be unfortunate because like it's actually raining right now. I don't really feel like there's gonna be foreigners like doing crazy things. Fuck, I'm actually getting wet. And that means I gotta do something about my phone too. So my phone's gonna die. One of the phones is like actually really weak. Like against water. Like no water resistance, like not water resistant at all. So I gotta be careful. I mean, to one extent maybe, but.
Slots Closed donated $3. Hello Sora, can I get a Rin job?
It's kind of raining. Yes, thank you so much for the donation. You don't have an umbrella? It doesn't mean anything because I still like have to ride this thing. Then like my phone's gonna die first, or my mic. So I gotta be careful. Yeah, I heard it was not gonna rain today, so. Yeah, I'm just like trying to be extremely careful now. Because like if it's rainy, the road is like typically more slippery too, which is whatever with this scooter. But
Mr. Duck donated $1.02. I'm getting wet, that's what she said.
Thank you so much for the donation too. 風邪ひかないように、風邪は多分大丈夫だけどね。Is it license required for this scooter? No. Because this is basically slower than bicycles. Like if you see cyclists, they freaking like wreck me in a race. Dude, if it's raining, I don't know if we can see all the wacky things. Because they usually don't stay outside if it's raining. Well, let's see. Hop. Woo. Wait. Is my camera wet now too? If so, I gotta be actually careful. Is it wet or no? It's not too bad. Hmm. 濡れてる？マジで？マジか。If it's wet, how's this? Do they fix it? I mean, me, myself, I don't care about getting wet. But my phone, my mic, especially my mic. I broke my mic before doing this once. So? It's to my left. But I gotta actually go this way. Oh no, I know where this is at. No. This is Roppongi. Yeah, I know where this is at, everybody. We're in the area now. We're in the area, but like, people are not outside. Fuck. Everybody's actually gone. I know where this is at. I've been here before. So we can just go to like the actual worst area too. Yeah, this is Shimbashi. Fuck, it's not Roppongi. Fuck, I'm so stupid. Sora has a bike. I've been riding this thing for like about 2 months now. What is in Roppongi? All the shady foreigners doing shady things. But we'll see, we'll see. Shinpachi? No, Shimbashi. See, you guys freaking talk about anime. 100 times better than NYC. I don't know what NYC is now, like now, right now. When I went there like 12 years ago, that was kind of fun. Not sure what it's like now. I heard it got worse after COVID and people started moving out. NYC is trash. I don't know what it's like now, but I remember it was kind of fun before. Like when I went there 13 years ago, it was still kind of cheap too for me. And people were just being insane, but that's still the same now too. It was fun before. Not sure if it's fun anymore. I just haven't been there. I just keep hearing like so many things about New York now. So, and for Japanese people, we cannot do anything in America. I talked about this in the video too. Everything's just insanely expensive now for us. Black Alphard, that usually means that the guy's a Yakuza. Ooh, ooh. By the way, I recently found out that one of my neighbors is actually a Yakuza, by the way. Just for your information. I was like, that's fire. I mean, I don't care, but... The rain's getting stronger.
Dala Amami said, "Tell him I said hi."
I gotta be careful. Nice. 仲良くなれそう。いや、あんま話さないかな。Does it make you scared? Not really. I mean, Yakuza are not gonna really do anything to you. They don't want to do anything to you either, because they'll get arrested instantly. Your neighbors at Yakuza? I recently found out, yes. But it's seriously nothing, because like they're not gonna do anything to you. It's more like I kind of find it really interesting too, because like when you guys hear the word Yakuza, you think of like Mexican cartels, like American gangs and stuff. I mean, they're not like that, so I'm not saying like they're friendly or anything, but they're different in Japan. The rain's getting more insane. I might have to end the stream soon. Can you guys Google and tell me if it will get better or like if it will get worse after 12 in Tokyo, like Roppongi area? What do you think? If it's just like this, I don't care. I guess I gotta be careful with it still. I'm so Asian right now. The rain is actually getting in my eyes too. So my eyes are even more squinted. I'm being racist right now towards other Asians when I'm Asian myself. I'm doing the Asian eyes myself. Yeah, I'm racist right now. Fuck. You hear the rain, right?
Wetzver said, search says it will only stop in 43 minutes.
So it's gonna be like this for 43 minutes? I guess I can stream them? Maybe? It's not gonna get heavier on this, right? Like, that's what I'm most worried about. Fuck you, super racist Sora. Fuck off, Sora is racist. Do you know Japanese that complain a lot? Of course. Indoor area to wait out the rain. 12 a.m.? No, I don't think so. In the afternoon, sure. But we go into like the wackiest area too. And it's like in 6 minutes. Oh my gosh, you are racist too! You're racist too! Oh, actually the rain's getting better. Never mind. I just have to watch out. Because my mic is like really sensitive. Actually, no, the rain's not better. And my scooter is like somewhat water resistant too, but I gotta be careful. What the fuck is this road?
Wetzver said, buy one of those umbrella hats.
I guess I can just do this. Then I'll be like the truest Asian. And you'll make fun of me. And you'll call me Chin-chan. It's gonna be like that thing again where Asians are being racist towards me when I'm Asian myself. Sora's like wearing the Asian hat. I want to get Chin-chan in real life. I still have never been Chin-chan yet in real life. I get Chin-chan on the internet. Oh, by the way, the infamous place is there. I found it. It's around here. Let's see all the, shady foreigners causing problems. Everybody, you ready? Ready, everybody? You ready? It's right there. It's right there. And this is exactly why I gotta be careful of like rain. This is look at my battery. This thing is like not water resistant at all. It can actually break. Yeah, so I gotta be careful. Yeah. But it's honestly a lot chill here. Umbrella hat. I don't know, I really feel like I'll get Chin-chan even more. That's interesting. Do you recommend coming to Japan? No. I mean, if you have to like wait for others to like tell you what to do in Japan, then you shouldn't really do anything. Like, dude. You know what? No. Let me just rephrase it. I recommend you to watch hentai and touch your pee-pee to hentai while screaming your mom's name. Just because I said that, you gotta do it. Okay? Okay? Sign. I don't know if that's your name, but Okay, I recommend you to watch hentai and touch yourself to the hentai while screaming your mom's name. Like, so let's say your mom's name is like Jennifer, right? So you gotta watch hentai and you gotta masturbate to hentai while saying like, Jennifer, and I recommend you to do it. So you gotta do it, and it's just because I told you that's my recommendation. You gotta do it, and it's fun. And you cannot say no to it because I just recommended you to do it, and it's fun. So you gotta do it. Oh wait, Sancho is there. Wait. Oh wait, is this it? Wait. Wait, do you guys know where it's at? Wait, do you guys know where it's at? I'm in the area now. Wait, where is it at?迷ってるとかね、ここら辺なんだよね。It's around here, right? Wait, so where exactly? Yo, everybody, do you guys want to see brothels? I completely forgot that's a thing here. This actually doesn't feel wacky at all to me. It just feels. Oh wait! I know where it's at now. Yeah, you see it now, right? You see it now. Yeah, you see it now. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. It's around here, right? It's around here, yeah, right. Well, it's not really wacky to me. I don't know. I'm just so used to seeing like all the crazy things. And I saw like actual wacky things in Vegas like freaking 3 weeks ago. Was it 2? So like this is nothing to me now. Fuck, I'm so like numb to a lot of like things in Japan. Dude, like you saw that, right? It was like literally nothing to me. Wait, do you guys know like where the wacky things are at around here? They blast the music and stuff here. Well, you know what? No. Let's just go to like the worst place around here. Wait. I'll just search brothels. Yeah, they have brothels. Yeah. Let's just go to a brothel and see like what that place is like too. You guys want to see that too, right? It's right there. It's right here. I just have to turn left here. And this place. Yeah, okay, it's that way. Did somebody scream China? Did you hear that? Sounded like somebody just screamed China. Show me your titties. What? wait, that's the that situation where the girl's like freaking trying to look for clients. Yeah. We just got one. Yeah, okay. The girl was like going after a foreigner saying like, hey, do you want to come to my place? And a foreigner dude was like, no, I'm good. That's still a thing, huh? I mean, I knew it was a thing, but yeah, basically sex, yeah. Yeah, she's still doing it there. Yeah, she's still there. The girl using an umbrella. Now she's like still looking for clients here. Yeah, she's still doing it. Yeah. The traffic light here is like freaking insane.怖いんだよね. So the brothel area is like actually here. I just have to turn left around here. I gotta be a bit careful here too, by the way. Yep, that's what I thought. Fuck. What should I do? I got stuck. 東京の道路くっそ怖い。そうだよ、マジで。ほんとシャレにならんからね、東京の道路はね。I wanna move too, but I got stuck now.
Sumimasen daisuke yaoi.
Thank you so much for the donation, and thank you so much for the information too. Yeah, so it's around here, the brothel area, right? I want to turn left here too, so that we'll see shadier things. Yeah, this thing, yeah, here. Let's go. They still are doing it. Dude, they still are doing it here. That's still a thing, let's go. That's still a thing. Even at night when it's raining, that's still a thing. That's still a thing, let's go. Let's go. That's still a thing. By the way, that's like where people freaking just publicly have sex. You all saw that, everybody. Let's go, that's still a thing. That's just so amazing. But again, is it really dangerous? I wouldn't say so. It's not like you get jumped or anything. It's still Japan, right? And there's like much more stuff around here. I think it's actually this way. But let me actually use my Google Maps. Well, you just saw everything, kinda. We should go there eventually. It's freaking expensive too, by the way, if you guys didn't know. That thing is like really, really expensive. And Jenny B, welcome to memberships. How many Chinese residing in Japan? There are like so many Chinese people too. And as far as I know, like I'm not gonna really say much about it, but there are like a lot of like Chinese gangs in Roppongi, and apparently it's a problem here. I don't know how true that is. It's something I heard on the internet, and I don't know how true that is. I'm kind of like talking out of my ass right now too, so you shouldn't really like trust me or anything. I'm just a person on the internet too, myself. But there's like much more stuff too. Let's see all the wacky sex things. I'm suddenly just like so hyped. Just because I'm writing this thing, they're not gonna stop me or anything. But we can actually go to like all the wacky places like you shouldn't even visit at night, because I can ignore everybody, and they're not gonna stop me either. Oh yeah, like that's still a thing. That's fire. That's fire. Let's go. Teme anime. Not really. Teme is like something still you kinda hear, I guess. What's the price? I don't know. It's like a 100, 200? I don't know. You can quickly fuck off. Yeah. Which is like something I couldn't do, so I kind of stayed away from like all the shady places. But now I can. Now I can actually visit all the insane places and then be like, yo bro, and just F off instantly. Best idea, yeah. Interview hooker. Cashmail, one streamer actually told me he got some connections. So if I wanted to interview some hookers, he can let me. But what should I ask them though? Like, should I just ask them like if they ever ejaculate, if they ever finish? What are those cars? Like, what are those cars doing? Are they just like randomly freaking parked here just because like they want sex themselves? Oh, it's this way, 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 this way. I was just literally here. I was just literally here. That's not what I'm going. Dude, do you guys want to know like how much it is to freaking rent a room here? Oh, one room apartment, that's $2,000. That's basically America. That's the California price. Las Vegas. Not Las Vegas. LA. Los Angeles. Let's just go to like shadier places. I want to see how insane like everything really is. Because I kind of don't feel like it's actually dangerous. It's just like that. There are like some businesses going on here, and like, if you guys are from countries where crimes like actually happen, this is still nothing. Like that's my conclusion. Still, dude. Like, so I was in Vegas for like 2 days recently, right? It was like a lot more wacky. Like they are freaking wacky publicly. They're like actual like drug addicts everywhere. And not here, it just seems like they just have sex and they drink publicly. Oh. What the why is it? What the fuck is this place? There's a car behind me. He probably hates me now. Oh, wait. これミッドタウンだ. This is Midtown, isn't it? It is. This is what it's like at night? At midnight? Wow. And the rain's actually getting heavier. I thought the rain was gonna go away, but it's getting worse. I gotta check my battery packs and like my phone. It can actually die. And the camera is actually dying too, I'm guessing, right, everybody? Let me just go to that road and like make sure. 風邪ひかないように。風邪は雨ではひかないかな。Past the shady place. I mean, I can go back there one more time too, but it's not really shady. It's just that like they are like people trying to get laid. So pack it to cover the stuff. Because it doesn't really, I don't really stream under the rain. So スクーターから洗顔やってもいいよ。Moisture, they'll start. Yeah, I gotta be careful actually. And the rain's getting worse. I would love getting laid. Are you a virgin, mister? Are you a virgin, mister? Shiba's red light district is more interesting. Shiba actually has the worst everything. Shiba has like the blatant like, oh, we're gonna do something like actually shady. Like they have the most blatant things. But in Tokyo, I guess like there are more rules and like laws about everything, so that you cannot be that blatant, I guess. And like if they do anything, in Shiba for example, the police are not gonna do anything. But here, I guess like you get stopped. Do you guys want me to punch the glass here and break in? What do you think, everybody? Should I do it? Like this? Right? This? Smoke ganja. Oh! It's in Ueno. Then marijuana, that's in Ueno. I know exactly what
You're
place
way
that is.
too mobile
That's
now.
in Ueno, yeah.
Next thing you know, you'll start doing drifts to impress girls.
Dude, if I ever drift with this thing, the girls are not gonna get impressed, but like they'll think I'm being like extremely cringy with this thing. Like there's like nothing cool about me drifting with this thing. You know like how some people show off how good, like show off their League of Legends skills and they think it's cool, but for other people it's just cringy. It's that thing. Wait. Do you wanna see worse things? Do you wanna see worse things than the things like you see here? Do you want to see drunk foreigners actually fighting? Do you want to see that? Do you want to see all the cringe foreigners fighting? Fuck, the rain's getting worse. Yes? Yeah, let's go. Let me change the title too. I'm in Japan's. Okay, let's go. Drunk idea. I wanna see your ass. Yes. Yeah, let's see all the fighters, everybody. Shouldn't be that far from here. Oh, that's only 20 minutes away. What the fuck? That phone's too long. So if you see the phone like this, you wouldn't think that's long now. That's not long now. It's the fold. It's actually not long, but what is truly happening is it might look long because the width. is not here, right? Does that make sense now? Can you catch homeless people like a Dragon Knight? What? Oh, like the Yakuza game? Maybe you can. Let's see. I wonder, like, if the people that live here are like all rich or something. That's an apartment complex, isn't it? It is, right? It is. Okay. U-turn します. Pockets to my right. So it's this way. Maybe. Again, maybe. Not really sure if it's this way. By the way, it hasn't really lagged at all, right? Since I started streaming. 寒いマジで。完成ドリフト。This thing is like such a game changer, by the way. If you guys are ever in Tokyo, you don't have to pay for parking. Even if you have to, it's just really cheap. Only like 100 yen for like 2-3 hours. Or like you don't even have to if you just like wanted to park in front of like a convenience store for like 10 seconds, I guess. Which is something I've been doing, and nobody stops me yet. What, this way? It's telling me to go this way. Oh, look at all the people like that live here. They're rich as fuck. They're rich as fuck, everybody. Let's look. Who freaking lives here? Oh. You know, I see a person now. That means I have to fight. Maybe not. 自転車減速落書き禁止 Wait, so I can go this way? Really? Isn't it illegal? Isn't what I'm doing actually... Wait, I mean, I guess I can because the Google Maps is like telling me I can. Ah, no, just in case I should probably... Yeah, do this. If anything, I can do another thing to make sure I'm not doing anything crazy right now. There's like nobody here, so like I guess like it should be fine too. It might be slippery here. If I slip, tell my mom that I watch hentai. Yeah, I gotta be on that road. This road right here. So like, I'm actually doing something not entirely legal. Yeah, I gotta walk a little bit. Because I gotta ride this thing on the road. And then we can just see all the crazy foreigners playing Street Fighter. It's not wet, right? Isn't this Oh, wait, isn't this Yoyogi? And by the way, if you guys didn't notice, I actually slipped like 3 times so far. The rain here is actually a bit insane too. Foreigners fighting at midnight? Yes. You'll see. And thankfully, the rain's not that heavy anymore. So I hope we'll catch foreigners fighting again. Which is really a thing. It's gonna be a thing, by the way. I hope. I really hope. I really want them to show up there and fight so that I can prove something. If they're not fighting there, then that's just whatever. I guess like that means Japan's still Japan. But if they are still there fighting, then yeah, I've got a point to prove. Foreigners show up there and they start fighting. Which is kind of like something you see on an entertainment show on TV. But you can see that on my channel. So you can laugh. But let's see everybody. There was a person right next to me, and yeah, I just told him like who the boss is. He is so scared. Let's go everybody. I'm winning. Should I punch that driver for views and tell him like who the boss is? I'm gonna punch him for views. I'm a badass.
OMG. Please don't get hurt.
Thank you so much for the donation. Don't worry about it. If you're like worried about me, because I'm going to the place where foreigners fight, well, they gon' catch these hands, bro. They gon' catch these hands. I'm not gonna catch their hands, bro. I'm sorry for being cringy, but that's like that's something I'm supposed to do on my channel on the internet. But in reality, I'll be fine if you mean that. Let's see. Because like I think I've been talking about this too. They do fight in public, yes, but it really seems like they think there's like this rule where they cannot punch Japanese people. Like they actually believe like there's something like that. So they do fight. Foreigners punch other foreigners. But I've never heard any cases where foreigners punched Japanese people, so they got arrested. That's still not the case yet, as far as I know. But let's see, everybody. It might be something we will experience today in this stream, but who knows, man. What the fuck? There's a car behind me. He really hates me now. I gotta be careful. That car really hated me. Yeah, Harajuku, Shibuya. I watch anime! Yeah, the girl thinks I'm a badass now. Dude, the girl was like freaking talking to somebody on the phone. What the fuck is this place? Do Japanese not fight in the street? That's so rare. Hey man, I got your $10, but I'm a bit late. I'm ready to start a fight with a foreigner soon for your channel. Let me know when you're Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Yeah, see, I'm telling you, there are some people who think Street Fighter is like real. They think it's cool. They have risen people with it. First one to catch those hands. Yeah. Dude, he's gonna catch those hands, bro. I'm gonna catch those hands myself too, bro. You know what I mean? Bro, those hands. I'm not sure like what he's talking about here, because he's talking about like $10 and stuff, but that still cracked me up. That's what matters here. The rain's not here. Oh wait, this is Harajuku, isn't it? No? Yeah, this is no. This is Harajuku. Yeah, it is, but Omotesando, yeah, right, Omotesando. So the rain's like better now, but I don't really see foreigners doing crazy things or anything, as much as people talk about that. Oh. Dude, do you want to see sex, everybody? Yo, everybody. No, let me ask you guys now. Do you guys want to see sex? Do you guys want to see sex? Yes? Then go watch porn. Go watch porn. Why are you on my channel looking for sex? Go watch porn. I'm kind of curious if there are any people like that are saying, oh, these guys are racing. That's fire. I'm kind of curious if there are any people who just said like, oh, okay, I'm gonna watch porn, BRB. I doubt any people actually decided to watch porn just because I told them to. I don't think that's how it works. You know how there are like so many taxis here? There are like more taxis than like actual like cars. Did you hear that? That dude was like talking to himself saying like 8. Or maybe he was like punching his disc and like 8. If that's the case, he was basically touching himself. Masturbation. No corn. I thought you live streamed sex. Do you guys actually think I'm like streaming on Pornhub? Is it a thing? Do people stream on Pornhub, by the way? Or no? No porn on company time. Check out before you pull your cock out. What are you talking about? This place is now... Wait, I know where this is. I know where we are at now, everybody. Yeah. I've walked here so many times. I know where this is. Kind of crazy how I came like all the way here from Shimbashi. Isn't it insane? Just足サスペンションの練習。足サス。足サス。And by the way, you'll see police cars over there usually, and it's Saturday night too. Should be like a lot of like drunk people doing crazy things. You'll see. Can I actually talk about something? As much as I hear a lot of things on the internet, Japan is still really Japan. From what I've experienced so far. Like, I've been saying this everywhere too. Japan is still really Japan. Yet, it might change. It might change. That's something that I've been kind of feeling silently for a while. But it might change again. But we are going to the foreigner dimension where foreigners are out there trying to catch hands, bro. Oh, no. That's what everybody's talking about. Wait. Right, foreigners are out there doing things. But they probably having a great time. I'm not gonna stop them. That's illegal. That's illegal. That's illegal. This dude right here, that's a crime. That's a crime. That's a crime. You're not supposed to write that thing there. Did you guys see that? That's a crime, by the way. That's a crime. He can get arrested for that. That scooter guy. That's illegal. But I've been kind of saying this. I feel like I'm the only law abider in Japan. That was a crime. You get arrested for that. You cannot ride this on the what's the word I'm looking for? Sidewalk. But you see that in Tokyo, unfortunately. But what are those cars? Why do people park like that? We are here in the foreigner dimension. Let's see all the foreigners fighting, yo. Okay, let's go, everybody. Let's go.
Sora, do you wait at red lights before walking across the street, even if there are no cars?
Let's go. I do. Depends on where I'm at. In Tokyo, yes, 100%. In Shiba, in the countryside, where like there's like literally nothing but animals, then maybe not. But like there are usually no traffic lights in that area. So should I ride this thing when there are like so many cars like that? Should I walk? What do you think? I feel like I should just like walk. You know what? Yeah, I decided to walk. Probably it's better this way. I mean, I can just ride this thing here. Yeah, there. Maybe, but do you think I will get stuck? They don't care about traffic lights. Stop. Let's see. Yeah, okay, this is kind of like me gambling. I might get stuck, but I don't know. It might work out. You're right, I got stuck. You're right. スクーターのバッテリー今 90% とかじゃない？ Go ride the scooter on sidewalk? I can, but I don't know if I want to do it. You can just walk. Yeah. That would have been better. I can just like actually walk now. I don't know. Let's push it. Yeah, I should. But no, actually, it might get better. It might get better here. Fuck. You know what? I'm gonna tell everybody I watch hentai. Ready? Naruto! Naruto! Fuck, I got stuck. That sucks. That sucks. What if the pointers start making out in the middle of the fight? Then I have sex with them. But dude, I kind of feel like they're not gonna be there today. Everyone's looking at you. Not really, dude. Do you want them to look at me? I watch Naruto. I don't care. Because people freaking do crazy things. You know, I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna walk. Yeah, I decided to walk. This is better. Walking's like always the better option in Tokyo. Especially in Shibuya, like this. Let's go to the dimension where they blatantly start throwing hands. You know what I mean? What the fuck is this? Let's just go to that dimension, yo, everybody. Can I talk about something? Does it feel wacky to you guys? Well, no. No? So like, as much as I hear, like, things are getting insane in Japan, when I actually do things in Japan, right, they are like, they are more tourists and whatever, I get that too, but like, I've been really feeling like Japan's still Japan. And I'm talking about it in like streams publicly. Like if I make a video about it, then like people might think it's like a bias or something, right? Because I can edit out some things. But if I talk about it in the stream, it's like all reality. Well, we are going to the place where people freaking actually fight, so let's see. And it's gonna be a thing there too. Not sure today because it's raining. Let's go. チルやな、チルだよね。No homeless. There are some. Well, not in this area actually. Let's actually ride this thing. That one KFC. KFC is here in Shibuya? This is awesome. I'm faster than all those cars. Yep, we are here. The foreigner zone. That's wacky time, yo. Wacky foreigner zone. Yeah, there's like suddenly a lot more people. That's what I wanted to see. I'm gonna walk here. Dude, they're actually not here anymore. Yo, wait. They're not there anymore. Oh, they're still there. Never mind. No. Okay, that's still a thing. But there's more people. Okay, dude. That's exactly what I wanted to see. That's fire. Wait, I thought wait. I thought they got rid of like the entire thing. That's still like a thing. Yeah, they're like police officers now. They actually like police officers now. But they are like, wow, they really decided to change the entire thing. Really? Wait, can I actually talk to like one of the officers? Okay, can I actually talk to like one of the officers as to like what's really happening around here? I'm kind of curious now. Like how it's been, and like what the history behind that is and whatever. Go for it. They don't want people to drink on it. Yeah, cause like so many officers, like they kind of like left the place entirely. Interview. I'm not gonna really mess with them one thing, cause like they're like on duty, and I don't want them to think I'm kind of like just talking to them for views or anything. But I'm kind of curious like what the story behind that is, and what the lore behind that is, and like how it's been for them and stuff. Cause like it's seriously like one of the things like that gets brought up a lot, even in Japan, right? Like people talk about it a lot here. So they actually decided to do something about it. And again, like so that is the most dangerous place in Japan right now because of like people, the drunk people fighting and whatever. But that doesn't seem to be a thing anymore. It's still like not really that dangerous because you're not gonna get jumped or anything. It's more like people are just like here vibing and like partying.
You're a streamer, right?
I am streaming.
Sora.
Yeah.
Yo, my God, I'm in the ocean. Can I shake hands?
Of course, yeah. Wait, do you want to take
Sorry, bro.
pictures?
Oh, sure.
Yeah,
bro.
we can.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
I'm trying
it's so
to.
coincident.
I'm trying to look for people like partying and the fighting and whatever.
My God, thank you
Where are you
so
from,
much.
by the way?
I'm from Japan actually, but I grew up in Indonesia. And right now, me and my friend like going for the like Latin party in Shibuya. I don't know where, but I think they're going, so I probably.
Oh, so you live here in Shibuya? You live here now?
I live in Hachioji actually. It's pretty far away, yeah.
What's the situation like now in Shibuya, like this area? You know, like how
I'm not quite sure. I'm really rare, like visiting around here, but I don't know. I only know about like Hachioji getting fucked up, because all the Yakuza stuff. I know
Really?
it's a lot of Yakuza in there.
In
It's
Hachioji?
it's really crazy out there. But yeah, oh my God, I mean, so happy to see you. Oh my God, enjoy your night. Probably you can see like you find like a lot of like fun people in here.
Yeah.
Really good to see you. Man.
You too, you too, you too.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you. Thank
See
you,
you,
man. Wait, Hachioji? Really? Wait, Hachioji's fucked now? Wait, Hachioji's fucked now? I didn't know about that. Like, for real? Wait, I didn't. What? That's a thing now? Wait, do you guys know any of that? Copyright, yeah. Indonesian version of you. No? No, what? The situation in Hachioji where Yakuza are apparently like fucking up the place? What? Because I didn't know that's a thing. It might be a thing, but as far as I know, it's not something I've heard before, so. Get off the road. I'm on the sidewalk. Dude, I hear either an elephant or a bird. I don't know what that is. Somebody's screaming. I think it's a bird or an elephant. It sounded like an elephant. There's an elephant here. What the hell is that scream? Who knows, man? Who knows? What's with that scream? I don't know. いいですかね、ちょっと話してみる。That's the freaking place. Okay, I'm gonna act like I don't know anything about this place and be like, wait, what's up with like what's up with like all the police officers like guarding this place? Like, did anything happen today? I'm gonna just talk to them and be like, I don't know what's happening. Wait, somebody just got stopped. What's happening? I'll just act like it's my first time and whatever. Because I don't want them to think I'm actually just like using them for views, right? I'm kind of curious. Wait, why did he get stopped? Why did he get stopped? Let me just talk to him. Ah, すいません。ここって何かあったんですか？
いやいや、毎日こうですよ。
ああ、毎日。
まあ金土ですけどね。
あ、そうなんですね。特に何かが起きてるわけではない。
違いますよ。
なんか人気の YouTuber みたいな。
あ、そうですか。
誰でしたっけ？
いや、多分人気ではない。
名前何でしたっけ？
名前ですか？西松と申します。
なんか YouTuber っぽいなと思う。
そうなんですか？人気じゃないですよ、全然。全然本当何でもない人です。ただ単純に何回も多分警察の方ですよね。
区役所の。
ああ、なんかあったんですか？
いや、いつもこうなんですよ、金土は。だから整理してるんですよ。
へえ。
もっとひどくなるんで。
渋谷区条例によりは飲酒は禁止されてますので、午後6時から午前5時まで。
あ、そうですね。
だから今対策してます。
ここってやっぱ治安的に良くないんですか？どういった
交通もまずくなるし、
はい、
ああやってたむろしちゃってもっとひどいんですよ。中に入れないとずらーっともう通行できないみたいになっちゃう。
そうなんですね。それとなくは見たことありますよ。
見たこと気がする。
そうですか。多分でも気のせいですよ。
チャンネル名は何ですか？
チャンネル名はソラザトロールっていう。
やっぱりか。
あ、そうですか。
知ってるよ。
そうですか。すいません。
なんか日本国籍じゃないみたいな。
日本国籍です。
あ、日本国籍。
日本人です。
そうなんですか。
よく言われますけど日本人です。
英語ですよね。
あ、そうです。日本で育ってるんですけど。
俺で言うか俺の妹よく。
あ、そうなんですか。
そうなんですよ。
あ、そうなんですね。最近なんかインターネット上でここがやばいって聞くんで来てみたら。
これやばいなんですよ。
そうなんですね。なるほど。
写真撮ってもいいですか？
あ、いいですよ、全然。
ありがとうございます。
こちらすいません、なんか聞いちゃって、それだけちょっと確認したかったんで、すいません、消えます。ありがとうございました、すいません。That's awkward. Can I explain what happened and like what I just heard? So I just confirmed it is really like the worst place right now, according to them, and it's gonna get worse. So there are like two awkward things. Okay. First, they knew me. So like they worked for the city council in Shibuya, and one guy kept saying like, "Wait, dude, I know you," and I'm like, "No." And he was like, "What's your name?" And I'm like, "I just said my name is Nishimatsu because that's my last name, actually." I was like, I basically decided to act like I don't know anything. I was like, "Oh, my name is Nishimatsu," and he just kept saying like, "No, bro, like you look familiar," and I'm like, "No, I'm not nobody, because I am actually." And then he was like, "No, I really feel like I've seen you before," and I was like, "Oh yeah, I get that because I look like one of those like Shibuya guys, you know." And the dude was like, "No, seriously, like, don't you speak English?" And I'm like, "Yeah, And he's like, "Oh, you're not Japanese, right?" And I'm like, "Bro." So at that point, I had to stop him. I was like, "Okay, so hold on. I get that from like a lot of people. But hold on, now you start saying that. So okay, my channel is rather troll. I'm Japanese. I get it too. I get it. I'm Japanese. I grew up in Japan. I get it." And he was like, "Wait, but then how do you speak English?" And I was like, "Oh, it's just really complicating." Wait, dude, I just told you. I literally told you how I freaking get that in Japan as well. Like, people think I'm not Japanese just because I speak English. And you just witnessed it. But that's my life. So I just told him, like, "Oh yeah, my channel, it's rather troll." And he was like, "Oh no, I actually know about you. Like, my siblings watch your channel. My sister and my brother." And I'm like, "Nice." And then he was like, "Wait, can I take a picture with you?" And I'm like, "Sure." So then I just ended up actually taking a picture with him. And this is my first time to actually take a picture with somebody that's kind of related to the government. Now it's in my achievement list. He might be watching this stream now, fuck. So I shouldn't really say anything. Well, that's funny as fuck. But yeah, I just confirmed that's apparently actually the worst place in Tokyo right now. They even told me. They actually told me like it's the worst place. And it gets worse. So then they had to basically do something about it. Right? Isn't that insane? 日本人のファン。あ、珍しいね。あんまし日本人で俺のこと知ってる人いないかも。こうできたらこんなこともある。日本で気遣いのあれやだけどね。LA だったら確かにあったけど。I got stopped the most in LA. Like when I was at the airport, LAX, they stopped me too. But like that makes sense because like a lot of my viewers are actually Americans. So that part, yeah, it makes sense. Wait, by Japanese people? Yeah. スナイプじゃないのに知られてるのすごくない？いや、びっくりしたのがさ、日本のさ、区役所の人に知られてるのはびっくりするよね、それは。ちょい待ってくれみたいな。区役所に知られてるの気まずいよって。でもなんか、部活にろくなことできない。日本国籍じゃないって言われて悲しかったわ。Still like that phrase is like freaking stuck in my head. 日本国籍じゃないですよね。Like, you're not a Japanese national. And I'm like, dude, now I gotta stop you there. Let me just use my lip balm. Because like now I'm just so freaking dry. Is it foreigners' fault that it's the worst place? Well, also like, they didn't really say foreigners this, foreigners that. But they just said, yes, people come here, they get drunk and they fight. But you are not supposed to be drinking after 6 p.m. That's what they told me. So the guy, dude, I've been telling you, that's really my life. I got used to it now. So that's America. Do you want to see more things around here? Nobody believes that he's a Japanese national. Well, the thing is, like, they do start believing that once they actually hang out with me and stuff too. But Japanese people typically assume I'm not Japanese just because I speak English. But this is like my life. Like when I was 18, I kind of had like some identity crisis and stuff before. Because I didn't know who I was. But then I just kind of got used to it. So now I don't even think. I just go like, oh, I guess like that's just how it is for me. Do you guys want to go to like the worst place ever? Just Shibuya and Shinjuku? What? People like that start fighting? Maybe? Is there like that Russian dude who freaking like starts fighting some random Japanese people? And he got actually exposed recently? I want to see if that dude is like still here or not. That's Dogenzaka, I think. No English, I can see that. I mean, it's not like they want no English. They don't care about that. Because in Japan, still, like, if you speak English, you're smart, you're a genius. Dude, like, I've been kind of saying this too, but like, if you speak English in Japan, that means you're a genius. You're well educated. So this is like even this data, how if you speak English in Japan, your salary is like 2 times, 3 times more. Because they assume you're well educated and you're smart, you're a genius, which is like the treatment I get myself. A lot of people in Japan automatically assume my IQ is like 170 just because I speak English and Japanese. And that's really a thing. Or like, if your English is like way too great, they assume you're not Japanese, which is my case basically. I'm not saying like my English is like the best or anything, but I'm just saying like nobody really speaks English like I do in Japan. So yeah, I stand out that way. And then their conclusion, you're probably not Japanese, that thing. And you just witnessed it just now too. I don't think I can write this thing here. Wait, let me make sure. Maybe I can. You ain't? What? I'm not smart? Well, I'm not gonna say I'm smart. Dude, if I'm smart, I wouldn't be doing this on YouTube. Like, if I'm smart, I wouldn't be doing this on YouTube. If I'm smart, I wouldn't probably talk about pee-pee poop on my channel. And I wouldn't publicly say something like, I want to touch my ass, and I want to smell my ass, and I want to finger my ass. I wouldn't publicly say it. Like, there are like a lot of like things I do that are kind of usually seen as like dumb. So I know who I am and what I do. I'm not gonna just suddenly be like, bro, I'm smart, yo. And why am I smart? If you ask me that, it's just because I speak English. I'm not gonna say that. But that's really what Japanese people think about me. And again, like that's, yeah, that's true. マイクのノイキャン？本当？ Oh, the Leveltail Street. We'll see people having sex. That guy just twerked. Oh, wait.渋谷区役所で働けるってめちゃくちゃ金持ってるんじゃないか、さっきのと。どうなんでしょうかね。Somebody just say like China number one. Did you hear that? Somebody just said China number one. Dude, I don't think I can write this thing here. There are just like way too many people. That's weed. That's weed. I just smelled weed. Wait. That's weed. That's weed. That's weed. That's weed. That's weed. That's weed. What the fuck? Everybody want to put
It's so open.
This is so New York. This is so New York. So New York. Oh yeah, this is like where we saw like that Russian dude that was like really drunk and he started fighting like some random people. You know, I'm gonna turn off my thing here, my scooter. No way I can ride this here. Is this like the line of where the club here? It is. It is. Like people are trying to get light here. That's what that is.
You told me that guy is
I think I just saw a girl that was like half naked.
But that's it. I understand what you're saying. Yo, but Atom.
Dude, I don't hear any Japanese here. That's fire. This is like the best place ever. Yo, like, so if you wanted to experience like New York in Japan, oh, like, that's not really New York, is it? I don't know what this is. This is like where things are at. There, like people are streaming there. That's fire. I want to actually see like what kind of stream that is myself, but I'm not gonna stop them. You guys saw that, right? You guys saw that, right? Looks like Thailand, really? Downtown LA. Yeah, if you go to the main street, you just only hear English. I can bet with that this is where the crime is at. Well, this is where people get caught for doing drugs and weed. And fighting. This is, yeah, where things happen. But then, there's like no police officers, like nobody here, right? But you see more police officers and whatever around that family mart we just went to. Simply because apparently people actually do things there more. Well, not here, I keep hearing. I don't know how true that is, but... What the fuck? Small version of downtown LA? You think so? I don't know. I mean, I don't know how that is, how true that is. I've never been to like that part of LA myself. I've been to LA like twice? No, once, only once actually. LA is worse, maybe. LA is much, well, I mean, you can say LA is better or worse depending on what you want, I guess. But LA is freaking hilarious. I like LA too, because like people are more extreme than like how they are, you know, in Japan. Like this place is like still like really Japan, but like I guess, yeah, compared to what I'm used to seeing in my area, for example, this definitely feels wackier, 100%. I just heard somebody moan. Oh, this is where people sell drugs and stuff. Oh, it is, yeah. I just saw like a group of people sitting and I'm like, no, never mind. Yeah, that tiny street right behind me. Yeah, like that street, yeah, I remember that place. That's the place where things happened before. Not sure if they still do things there or not. But yeah, I just saw some people sitting and just going like, bro, I don't really think like the things are that insane anymore. Yeah. But Dogenzaka is like definitely like freaking hilarious if you come here at night. It's still like not dangerous or anything. Because obviously like they don't really do things to other people. But if you want wacky things, this is like where it's at. And they do actually start fighting. Do you guys want to see sex? Yo, everybody, do you guys want to see sex? Yes? Alright, if you just said yes, watch porn. Like, why are you like on my channel like trying to see sex? Watch porn. Just search porn on Google. Like 100% you can see sex. Dude, like the level totals here are freaking cheap too. That's the same everywhere. I wouldn't want to be here though. It's just like so packed here. Hey, look at the vending machine here. That's funny. Weed. No. Let's just go all the way there again and see what it's like. I actually have been to this club once when I was like 21, 22. I was still a university student, I think. I've been here, and it wasn't really that fun for me. Dude, everybody, do you guys want to work here? So there's a Lawson here, right? So like, if you ever come to Japan and if you work at a convenience store, that's basically the same thing as like, let's say, like Americans working at McDonald's kind of thing. It's exactly the same thing. So you still get paid. You get like what, $13? Not even 13. It's like $10 an hour. Would you want to work there? I don't know like who wants to work there actually. No. Yeah, I wouldn't want to work there myself. Why are the cars freaking like actually here? What are they trying to achieve here?
いつまでさ、日本いんの？
The Insanity is actually there too. The line's freaking long there. Yeah, that's the club where things happen too. What I heard is like here. I actually heard this on the internet. This is like where coitus happens. Yeah, this is where coitus happens, everybody. What do you think? The club here? And then there's a level till here, and it's probably packed too. Is it though? Maybe not. Let me change my mics and let me change my setup like really quick. The street is top narrow for me. Too narrow. Yeah. It is like really, really narrow, even for me as well. As a guy that grew up here. I mean, I didn't grow up here, but in Japan, right? Let me change mics really quick. So I feel like my mic is gonna die soon. ラブホ入ってみ入んないよ。 ここはいいや。ラボ行くんだったら渋谷じゃないとこ行くかな。東京のラボはやだな。神奈川行くかな。だったら Someone rapping? Yeah. Dude, I want this 100% happens, but this is like where things tend to happen. What the fuck are people freaking doing? Mute it. I just muted myself. どこ出身ですか？千葉県です。No sound still? These foreigners go there. I go to rural Japan. I mean, it's up to what you want to do, but like, there's a lot of people who come to Japan to party. I'm not gonna really stop them or anything. 音戻った。マイク書いてたからさ。Let's go back to the main road so we can see sex. I know you guys are out there saying like sex please, sex please. Let's go back to the sex area, yo. Okay. Maybe if I was younger, I would party. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I kind of do understand why they want to party here. I mean, it's cheap here. And then, like, people keep saying, like, oh, yeah, like, Japanese bitches are fire. So I do understand that, too. And getting laid in Japan is probably easy for them here. And not even for them, like, for any people. So that kind of makes sense. How are they freaking screaming here? 道頓堀劇場 This is so New York. Dude, people probably catch hands here, yo. People catch hands here. And I'm not even joking, yo. They actually catch hands. You know what I'm talking about? They really do. That guy's freaking dead. Shoulder fight, bro. Seems like it's not happening today, but I mean, if I just like stay here for like 3 more hours, eventually something will happen. I mean, even the people like that work here actually vouched. They even told me like, oh yeah, things happen.左方向です。はい。危ないね。いやもう、そういうもんだと思ってたからブレーキには常に手を置いてるけどさ。いや、they don't care about traffic lights. They actually don't care about traffic lights.
It's okay. I can take care of myself, but I don't want you to waste any on money on myself.
どの都市日本？どういうこと？ここどこってこと？渋谷。We should have fun. I want to have fun too. I want to have fun too. Actually, yeah, there's like a lot less people here. Are there like any scary places around here? Like actually kind of fucked up in a way? It smells like really bad here. Wait. Wait, what time is it now? Kabukicho could be interesting at night. Yeah, I mean, Kabukicho is... there are like way too many security cameras and like guards everywhere. 120. Fuck. That sucks. Where am I now? Wait. Fuck. This sucks. This sucks. Fuck. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. Can I... Can I go towards Roppongi? Did you drive here? Oh man, battery is fine. But can I just like go towards like a Roppongi Shimbashi area? Which means I gotta turn 180. So I gotta probably stop here. No, I don't have to. Look at those like Rizzy cards. And they're rizzing. Is that sex? They park the car on the road and they freaking drink. That's funny. Why do they do that? Like, why do they just not get a room? Is it like their culture here or something? There are like so many things I don't understand myself. Maybe I'm just a boomer. I don't know, man. Like, what's truly happening here, though? Room is paid, road is free. But like, I mean, why here though? There are like parks and stuff. Why the road? They don't give a fuck. I mean, why the road? I don't get it. Like, why the road here? There are like so many better places. Like, it doesn't have to be here. Like, dude, like there's like a Yoyogi Park too. You can't afford. I mean, right? But there are parks, right? So I kind of just don't understand why. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just being a boomer. 見られたいか。Car park not free. But that's only just 100 yen at night. So like, that's just funny to me. They were like what, like 10 people, right? And I don't know. It's just not my thing, I guess. Enrichment of diversity. Is it like what you guys call it? Hey Naruto, I watch hentai! The people just got so scared. I just told them like I watch hentai and Naruto. They just went like, what? You watch hentai? Fuck. Another guy. Naruto. 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 I watch hentai. Yeah, they are so scared of me. Dude, I'm wrecking them. I'm so wrecking them. This is fire. They're so scared of me too. By the way, if you guys are actually out there watching this stream and thinking like I'm being cool, I'm not, okay? Because like there are some people, I mean, especially kids, if there are any like younger people watching this, this is like the best example of like what you shouldn't be in the future. Sometimes I see people saying like, oh, I want to be like Sora in the future. Don't. Being like Sora's not cool. Like just be whatever that's the opposite of me. Watch hentai! Anime! Luffy-kun kakkoi! Mikasa-chan kakkoi! Attack on Titan! 鬼滅の刃! 見たい! 見たことない! Yeah, don't be like me. What the hell, man? I don't know. Kimetsu no Yaiba. I still don't know what that anime is all about, Demon Slayer. I still haven't watched it yet. Doesn't really mean I'm gonna watch it or anything, but... Kimetsu no Yaiba 映画、なんかあれでしょ？ハリウッドのさ、なんかその、ね、なんかね、興行収入を超えるみたいなね。It's about slaying demons. I mean, I know it's about slaying demons and saving his sister and whatever. And I know it's cool and stuff, but I don't know, I just haven't really watched anime at all. Like, I've been staying away from like all the anime this, anime that recently. Shinobu-san? Shinobu-san って誰かわかんないけど、多分紫の人だよね、Shinobu-sanってね。俺知ってるぞ。忍さんがアニメキャラなのは知ってるぞ俺。Can I smell your balls? I'm sorry for reading that comment. なんで知ってる？なんでだろうね。
Long time no see, my friend. Go buy and drink. On me. Ha ha ha. I love Naruto.
Thank you so much for the donation. Well, not sure like if I want to buy a drink, but good to hear that you like Naruto too. But I've never watched Naruto myself, so I don't know what to say to that, but thank you so much for the donation either way. There are a lot of ikemen in Kimetsu no Yaiba. Dude, they are anime characters. What's your reason as to why you were staying away from Naruto? I don't really watch anime, but that kind of sounded like you think I hate Naruto or something. It's more that I don't really watch anime myself. I don't really watch things. Dude, I'm gonna get labeled as like a Naruto hater or something. I'm gonna get exposed on Twitter and Reddit. They'll think I'm like that one person that freaking hates like Naruto, and then there's gonna be like a group of people like that basically assume like Sora hates Naruto, right? And they will try to cancel me based on like how much I hate Naruto, even though I never said anything like that. And that's usually how things happen. Oh, dude, did you not see that? Did you not see that? Did you not see me? Do you watch hentai though? I don't. Do you watch simple Japanese movies? I told you I don't really watch things. I don't watch movies. I mean, I'm a YouTuber and I do cringy things on the internet, right? So like if I ever want to watch things, I would probably create things so that people can make fun of me, I guess. That sounds so sad actually. Fuck. Like that. You know, I'm gonna just like stop here. Oh wait. Okay. I just don't understand why people park like that in Tokyo. Like that, yeah. You see that? This is fine, I guess. Well, there are like some random cars like that freaking park on the road, and like that's legal here too, so. And that's kind of why like driving in Tokyo is like so hard too. Girl, you really got me. That's a finance place. Fine ass place. You know how there are so many people like that want to live in Shibuya, but would you guys want to live here though? I've been kind of saying this, me, no. But curious about you guys actually. And dude, I actually witnessed something today. I didn't talk about it when I was there, but I witnessed something. I can probably talk about it in a video on my channel. You know, like we went to that area, right, where foreigners were there partying, and it's not really like they were causing problems or anything, I guess. I don't know, maybe like things were happening. It was not really that blatant to me, so I guess like I wouldn't mind anything myself, but I don't know what's happening. So you know how we went to that area where there were like so many foreigners and like they were just partying? I actually did hear, I heard a Japanese person saying, これ外国人いつまでいるの? Which means like, how long are they gonna stay in Japan for? Like how long are these foreigners like staying in Japan for, right? So that was like the real voice of like a Japanese person actually talking about the situation in Japan. I didn't mention that. I kind of acted like nothing was happening, but I did hear that, yeah. It's something you might hear in Shibuya, I guess. It's something I never hear in my area, though, in Shiba. But yeah, I guess people in Tokyo, especially Shibuya, yeah, I guess like, yeah, things really are happening. I would visit rural places in Japan. They want the foreigners gone. Well, I mean, it's a really, really like a difficult situation too. Like, so for example, my area, like I've been kind of talking about Chiba because I'm from there, like I live there. Like things like that are never a thing. Like where, you know, foreigners show up in like a party and whatever. Like that's not really a thing in my area. So like you never hear that in Chiba. But I actually heard that in Shibuya when we were in that partying like area where people were partying, right? So I guess some kind of like tension really is there around that area, I guess. And I don't know if like that's what everybody's like feeling in Shibuya though, but that was definitely something I noticed, or like I heard. It's probably on stream, like you can rewind it later when the stream is complete, when the stream is done, and then you can see that part again too where I was like in that wacky zone. Yeah, there was like this guy wearing a white shirt, and he was like, yeah, saying like, これ外国人いつまでいるの? So. Gang raped by a group of Pakistanis. Is this true? I don't know. Foreigner vacation time per month. That's already a thing. That's already a thing. But the thing is, you know how a lot of like countries in Europe, for example, like Spain does this too, as far as I know, where they have like some foreign taxes. Where let's say, if you're a tourist, like you gotta pay more, kind of thing. They have like some stuff like that too. So like I guess it's understandable. Japan doesn't have that yet, and Japan kind of wanted to make that, but like I guess like when Japanese people talked about it, some people showed up and said racist, which cracked me up, by the way. So yeah, like Japan's still like struggling, it seems, but it's a thing in Tokyo, like especially in that area, right? And I wouldn't say it's a thing everywhere in Japan, because again, I never hear that outside of like this area, really. Hotel taxi, yeah, stuff like that too. It's the, yeah, but like so. Like, I'm not gonna really say like, well, the foreigners are bad or anything. Well, like, I'm not gonna really say like, oh, foreigners were causing problems either, because I didn't really say anything myself. But I did like actually confirm with the people that work for the government. They even said like, oh yeah, like they get drunk and they start fighting, and you're not supposed to be drinking after 6, but they do. So that's really a thing, something I confirmed there in Shibuya, like for the first time with the people like that work there. And then, yeah, seems like the situation was, I don't know, it's, for me, again, like, I don't deal with, like, Tokyo that much, so, like, I don't have to actually do anything with them in my life. In my, like, honest opinion, it's not really that insane yet, because I'm in Shiba. Once I leave Tokyo, like, you don't really see the like foreigner stuff ever at all. But if you were in that area, if you live in Tokyo, yeah, it's something you face every day. And I guess like that makes sense as to like why some people are not really mad, but like they're trying to do something about the situation, I guess. But yeah, deep, isn't it, everybody? Deep. Though like the crime rate and whatever hasn't really changed at all. Like if you look at the data, it still like says like the crime rate isn't that insane. It's the whole like wackiness itself, I guess. That's like what they seem to care about. Wake up to drinking a beer every day. Yeah, I guess you can do that too. I mean, nobody's gonna really stop you from that. But I guess, yeah, the Shibuya situation's like, yeah, it was really interesting hearing people actually talking about the situation. Like actual voices.
Wetzver said, "Your mic is buzzing."
Really? Fuck, is my mic dead? Because of the rain? Wait. Really? Did I fix it? Did I fix it now or no? Did I fix it? It's not buzzing. Then what? Did I fix it? Still? Fixed. Why is everybody saying fixed, but like, what's like, what is happening here? It's still there. What? That kind of means I broke it, because that's what happens to my mic before. Wait. I gotta do something about this. Did I fix it? Now fixed. Mother! Vibrator! What about... It's this mic. Let me try something. Computer typing!
ちょっと水取ってきて。
Opening the door! Closing the door! That usually fixes everything. That fixes everything, usually. Right? That usually fixes everything. No? Connector. No, but that kind of means it's my mic. Then this should be fixed now, right? Yeah, somebody just said the pair the mics too. That's kind of like what I did. This should fix everything, right? Yeah, but that means I'm using something different. So that fixed everything. But then I wanna check something. How about this? This mic. How about this? This thing. If so, yeah, this is dead. Back then this is like, yeah, it's this mic. It's this mic. Yeah. That sucks. That sucks. I'm gonna use this mic. That actually sucks. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna use this mic, but that sucks. Backing up mic, backup one, that's what I'm using. But yeah, man, that's kind of like what happened before. And now I did the same thing. That sucks, fuck. Well. You can hear me now, right? So, I mean, I can just like try doing something later. But I gotta just like pair the mics again one more time and see like if that works. Which is something I cannot do now. I gotta do it later. So, if that works, that's fire. But yeah, that usually means like it's related to freaking like rain and like stuff. Yeah, which is like something I experienced once before. Exactly the same thing. So, well, I mean, there's a way to kind of fix it too. Well, I've been streaming for about like 4 hours, right? I wanna test something later. And make sure if that actually fixes the problem when I. But yeah, you know what? I'll just do it when I get back to my car. I just saw like my fellow scooter enjoyers. That was fire. Scooter gang, yeah. Don't cry, Sora. I mean, it's like $200, so. And this is my second time doing the same thing. Oh, I was supposed to turn right. Fuck. Zax. Actually, no. It works. Yeah, it works. Yes. Can I just like pair the mics later? And does that actually fix the problem? Is it usually like what the problem is, do you think? Like, do they just like actually ruin it? Because like when that happened before, I couldn't fix it. I had to buy like a new set of mics. So I don't know if it's like the same thing, but it sounds like it's the same thing. Let me think, because I really, really want to fix it too. Brain fucked you. Yeah, but that kind of happens a lot. Yeah, it's been like my battery pack and my mics, but usually my mic usually is the Bixton. Usually in those streams. So I've been kind of like staying away from like streaming on a rainy day, but yeah, I guess the weather forecast told me it was not gonna rain. But yeah, I mean, you know what, let me just like try to fix it later. I feel like I can still like fix it somehow if I try super hard. 後でゆっくりチェックね。We had an anti-migration rally and it was full of racists and hillbillies. Isn't it kind of like what's happening everywhere? It's happening in the UK, right? It happened in Sweden too. It kind of happened in Japan too. In Japan. Not sure about the case in Australia because like in every country I guess like it's kind of happening, but like the reasoning is like different. In the UK, I've been kind of talking about that in my membership streams too. But the situation in UK seems to be like actually insane. It seems to be actually insane. And it's kind of, compared to like what's happening in the UK, what people are doing in Japan is freaking cute. Like actually cute. The differences are way too huge that you cannot even compare like, what's happening in the UK to what we are experiencing in Japan. It's literally like a different world. So because dude, like all those like anti whatever rallies, like when those things happen, people start breaking stuff and people usually start fighting. Like actually like hands freaking get thrown, right? Like actually. That never happened in Japan, so like it's just like people screaming at each other. So that's kind of cute still. Australia でもね、って言ってるね。Both sides, yeah. 反移民のでもね。Seems that the reasons using stupidity. Angry at other races. What's happening in Japan's this basically. So like I'm gonna actually talk about it because I'm pretty sure this thing will get brought up in the future soon. Not sure if I want to cover that yet on my channel publicly in the video. But so the situation's here. So Japan's birth rate is declining, as everybody knows, right? And so Japan wants more workforce because the problem right now is like. So there are a lot less people that work for the hospitals, for example, right, in Japan. So they're trying to do something by hiring more foreign workers from, like, let's say the Philippines and whatever, right? Or like even India, I heard. And then Japanese people are basically saying like, don't do that, bro. Fuck. Their reasoning is simply because like Japanese people are currently witnessing what's happening in the UK, for example, America, France, right? So like Japanese people have been watching, like they actually decided to pay attention to like what's happening outside of Japan, which is rare. They never do that in Japan. But then in 2025, they decided to actually like check out what's happening. And then like, so Japanese people are currently saying like, we don't experience like what the people in the UK are experiencing. Like, look at what's happening in the world. You know, we should keep Japan Japanese. And then there are like other people saying racists. So it's basically what's happening in Japan, kinda. But yeah. And Japan's situation is freaking still cute. It's not anything insane. Because people don't really fight over those things. People just scream at each other. It's still like still Japan. And it doesn't seem to be that insane yet. Because like, it happened in Osaka, I heard. It's not really like what's happening everywhere or anything. And once you get out of like big cities, like you don't really see any of those. Like in my area, for example, you never see anything like that. In my area, foreigners still kind of stand out. They're still rare. They get stared at still. They still kind of get treated like basically like legendary Pokemon characters. Yet, in Shiba, my area, right? But yeah, it's kind of changing recently. But I wouldn't say it's like that insane yet, because like it's not that you see foreigners everywhere causing problems, or you don't really see nothing insane yet. And living in Japan is really hard still. Getting the visa itself is freaking tough. So. Mass immigration, not necessarily immigration. Yeah. So like Japan's basically like, yeah. I'm on top of that. I want you guys to know that Japanese people typically don't know what happens outside of Japan, right? They don't know what happens outside of Japan. They have like no idea what's happening, and they don't really speak English, one of them. So like they kind of get the information from, like, let's say if it's like YouTube, they get information from like translated videos, for example, right? So we can never get information directly from the UK or like France, for example, right? Because like Japanese people always need translations for whatever they want to learn about. So they kind of get the very superficial pieces of like information as to like what's happening in the UK. So like let's say, you know, like the whole thing like that's happening in the UK, right? You guys know a lot more about it, more than us, I guess. But Japanese people's ideas basically like there are so many immigrants in the UK, so now they are angry. That's what people in Japan are saying, because like that's kind of what we know about, I guess. And the US situation is kind of like the same. Like Japanese people cannot really get like actual like information in English straight up, because again, like we need translated sources. So it's very superficial too. Then like again, like they just see those videos and they just go like, oh yeah, the whole immigration and stuff. So it's, yeah, really different. Rather, I think it's cute right now at this point, but might change in the future. Information about the world from translated videos, and the translators only show one point of view. Actually, like, I'm gonna say something. There are like different sides too, but like, so Japan's still like a country where everybody's like Japanese, right? So when it comes down to things, like, so for example, in America, like there are different opinions, like there are different sides to everything, right? But Japan tends to be the same about things. Like we tend to have like the same opinion about everything, because like everybody is Japanese. Everybody grows up in the same way, because that's kind of like what Japanese people are like. Like, you know, like when you meet Japanese people, everybody's kind of same, right? You don't really see truly unique Japanese people. I mean, you do, but that's kind of rare compared to like, let's say, America, for example. Like everybody's like so different in America. Everybody has like different opinions. Everybody has like different things. In Japan, everybody's like Japanized. So you get what I mean, right? Like there's like this average Japanese like mentality, and everybody can has that. Even myself too. I mean, I do kind of like, I do stream and I do kind of play character too. So I might come out as like a different kind of like a Japanese person, but I'm still like really Japanese after all too. So, but you get the idea too. So yeah, it's not really like they don't really show like, they just only show like one side or anything. It's just more that, yeah, I guess it's just like how old Japan is, really. But yeah, it's not really like a bad situation yet. As to like what's happening in Japan, from like what I've seen as a guy who lives here. It might change later. That's what I can say now. There are cars behind me. Fuck, they might actually fuck my ass. Where am I now? 赤飛ばしね。はいはいはい。知らねえよ。赤羽橋か。赤羽か。 足サスペンション足サスペンション足サスペンション足サスペンションナルトみたい。Calm place? Yes. 足サスペンションマジいいよ。こう足サスペンション足サスペンション You can use your legs as your suspension when you were like riding this thing, and that's actually freaking fire. It works really well. See? I might actually break it. I gotta be careful. Wait, am I going to Ueno? Wait, Ueno? What? What the fuck am I doing now? Wait, I'm going to Ueno? What? Ugh, 6! Why are you so based? What are you talking about? I don't watch anime. Show you. Anime sucks. How fast does this scooter go? 20 kilometers per hour. So it's really slow. It's slower than like cyclists here. They wreck me all the time. Is this your scooter? Yeah, I bought this like in August, 2 months ago. Which I think is like the best thing I've ever bought in my life. This actually changed my life drastically. Because you don't have to pay for parking. That's huge. And if you just like wanted to walk on the sidewalk, you can push this too. And you know, like sometimes like there's like a freaking what's the word I'm looking for? When the traffic is heavy, when there's like congestion going on, you can just like ride this and just ignore all the cars. That's freaking huge. Which is like something I've been doing. Naruto! There was a guy, I wanted to scare him a little bit. Like you can just park your scooter there and go to that convenience store. Which is something I couldn't do before with my car. India, good, beautiful. Do you guys want me to talk about India again? Do you guys want me to talk about India? What I think about India and stuff? Should I just actually change my channel name to Sora the Indian? Which I've been kind of like doing sort of. No? Why not? Go for it. You want me to talk about India again? You know what? I should probably move to India. Like I'm basically like now a specialist of like India and Indians. Wait, I'm curious, like, why does India get mentioned a lot on my channel, more than anything else? Thank you so much for the donation. Why did I get tacoed? What? Well, thank you so much for the donation. Why did I get tacoed? India and Japan are like water and oil. don't really know what you mean by that, but like, what's really interesting about my channel is like I talk about Japan, and I go to like places in Japan, and suddenly India shows up. I still find it really interesting. Like if America gets brought up, I kind of understand that too, because I kind of do talk about America too. Then India, psh. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Indians hijacked your stream so long ago. Yeah, like I don't really know why that happens, and it still like happens on my channel. Why did he call Sora Mexican? That's kind of racist. Fuck. Calling somebody Mexican is now racist, everybody. Let's go. I'm a racist. Oh. India's kind of everything. Japan's not. Maybe? Yeah, like there are a lot of like differences between Japan and India. I get that too. But still, like India gets mentioned when I'm like streaming in Japan, talking about Japan. It's just really funny. Oh wait, is this Akihabara? Is it? Wait, no, it's Shinbashi da. Shinbashi. I want to go to India now. I want to go to India and like actually so that you can actually ask me like, hey Sora, what do you think about India? You know what? No. I came to India just so that I can talk about India. I want to do like that video or like a stream. What do you think, everybody? I'm in India so you can talk, so I can talk about India. Don't do it. Why not? When do you commonly stream? In the afternoon in my time, like at 12 maybe, usually. Worst idea ever. Why not? Dude, people freaking ask me what I think about India all the time when I'm talking about Japan. Like, which I find really, really funny. Because again, that's kind of like, so you know like how I talk about my ass and porn and like having sex with my mom and whatever, all the cringy things. And then people show up and say like, hey Sora, what do you think about Naruto? Do you like Sakura-chan? Like I see some similarities. Like I talk about Japan and I talk about hentai and anime, and then suddenly, what do you think about India? Sora, have you ever been to India? Sex. Sex. Masturbation. You know what I mean? I find some similarities and I just find it really funny. Who the fuck is Sakura-chan? I don't know. You guys know about it more. Sora, can you India me? I don't know what that means, but yes. Again, like, so in order for me to actually like talk about India, like I could actually go to India so that like I can actually have reasons. Right now it's just a meme because like it makes no sense. Like again, for me to talk about America, that makes sense because I've been to America so many times, and there are so many Americans on my channel too. With that logic, I mean there are so many Indians, so I guess I can talk about India. But I've never been to India yet, so. India has been begging you to visit them for years now. Dude, the tickets are freaking expensive. If I can actually go to India for free, I would. Do you know how expensive it is to freaking fly? Do you want Indian audience though? Their monetary rates are super low, not worth it. Well, I mean, the thing is like, it's not really like I want Indian views, I want money or anything. It's more like I want to do what people think is hilarious. Dude, like, you know, like I don't make much money on YouTube, right? You know, like I've been making like about $3,000 like every month as a YouTuber, which is like not much money if you compare me to like other YouTubers. But again, like I have a job too, so. But if I ever like do YouTube for views and money, I wouldn't probably do this. I would probably like actually make videos about, I don't know, other things. It's not that expensive. You're talking about the tickets? Dude, you're rich. Now there are a lot of great places to visit in India. Well, I mean, people who want to visit India, I don't really think people visit India for like buildings or anything. I think people visit India to feel India, right? I mean, that's kind of like the same for Japan too. I mean, there are like some people who come to Japan to, see buildings and stuff in Japan too. But I think people just come to Japan to feel Japan. And I think that's the same for the people who want to go to India too. People visit India to see temples. I don't know. I kind of still feel like people just go to India to feel India. I went to Japan in August and ate at an Indian restaurant. Not even kidding. It was cheap and so good. Where are we going? I'm going back to like Roppongi. I've been kind of saying this. Indian restaurants in Japan are really, really like fire. Oh, fuck. So this is something I've been saying. Indian food in Japan is like looked up to. So if you've been watching my channel for a while, this is like a public information. Like this is something everybody knows about. Everybody in Japan likes curry, right? And when it comes down to curry, what country does it the best? Japanese people typically believe it's India, right? So Japanese people look up to Indian restaurants, and Indian restaurants usually serve like fire food for like, let's say like $6. That's insanely cheap for Japanese people too. Like even like $3 sometimes. So Indian food is like definitely looked up to in Japan. And the people that work at Indian restaurants are insanely friendly too. And they offer you like all you can eat naan too. So Japanese people typically have like great impressions about like Indian restaurants. Thus, Japanese people have like a somewhat great impression about Indian people in Japan. And I've been kind of saying this too, but like, like when I talk about the foreigner problems and whatever, somehow Indians get mentioned. Like, oh, it's Indians, right? And I'm like, why? This is something I talked about the other day too. When people talk about the whole like foreigner problems and whatever, I don't really think people talk about Indians at all in Japan. It might be a thing outside of Japan, but not in Japan. Like the whole like a scammer, whatever calls and whatever thing, that kind of happens in English speaking countries. That's never a thing in Japan either. Indians never get like any bad impression, like bad image here in Japan. It's the food, yeah. Mexican food is kind of loved a bit too, but Indian food gets more attention. Is it about Kurdish people? I don't really want to point out who it is or anything, because I don't want to say like, oh, it's this and it's that. But I can talk about what Japanese people are kind of saying recently. Again, this is not my opinion, and I'm not saying like they are the worst or anything. This is what kind of like is happening in Japan right now. Kurdish people and Chinese people. Those people get mentioned a lot on the internet. And you see people kind of like talking about them more than anything. Yeah, Kurdish people and Chinese people, mostly. How about India? Nobody talks about India. Dude. Like, this is kind of why I just find the whole like Indian thing really, really hilarious. Nobody talks about India, but then India gets mentioned on my channel. What is happening? What's Kurds? Well, so like, so again, I'm gonna just state like facts. And I'm not gonna talk about my opinions or anything because I don't really have like opinions. So Kurdish people, they are basically from Turkey, right? But I don't know how that works. So they're from like Turkey, but they are refugees at the same time too. And then they immigrated to Saitama, Kawaguchi. So there's like a lot of them. But then what happened is there are like so many Kurdish people there, and they actually commit crimes publicly. And that problem got mentioned so much to the point where, like, if you turn on the TV in Japan, the TV programs were always about like Kurdish people, like, you know, fighting like assaulting Japanese people and stuff. It was like literally everywhere. So Japanese people kind of noticed that's the thing. And so that's like one thing it gets mentioned still. But this has been a thing forever. And another thing is like the whole like a Chinese situation. But this thing is that you can just Google it. But those two things get mentioned more than anything. So, but every time I talk about the whole like foreigner whatever thing, somehow like Indians and Americans get mentioned on my channel, which I think is really interesting. What about Serbia? Nobody talks about, again, nobody. So if you ever see the whole like a foreigner problem, whatever thing, you can assume Japanese people are kind of talking about Chinese people and Kurdish people. Typically. And nothing else. And that is like kind of true from my experience. I mean, in Shibuya it seems to be a bit different. But Shibuya is like a different dimension too. When it comes down to Shibuya, yeah, it's a bit different. But like other than Shibuya, when people talk about the whole like foreigner thing, yeah, it seems like yeah, it's that situation. But you can just Google it. Where's my car again? That's where my car is at, right? I remember this parking lot. Yeah, I parked here, didn't I? No, I didn't park here. Wait, where's my car? Oh, that's where my car is at. I just used my Apple tag to figure out where it's at. Okay. So I gotta do this, and it's there. I think. Or is it to my left? I think it's, wait, what? Yeah, I parked there, right? Yeah, there. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's where my car is at. Sure. Chinese are buying all the housing in Japan? Not really. Not all, but yeah, there were some cases when that happened, yes. So yeah, it's getting really interesting right now, yeah. Because like, so what's, like, this thing is like really interesting too. So what's happening right now is basically here. Apparently the situation in China is like getting worse even for Chinese people. So they want to get outside of like China, right? So like Chinese people are struggling in China because like they cannot really get jobs. Like let's say you went to like the best university in China, you got like so many skills and whatever, but still you cannot get a job in China. Then what do? They want to leave China, right? So then they look for like better countries than China and they kind of come to Japan. And apparently that's what's happening. Mostly, right? So like that's kind of why, the situations there I keep hearing. Yeah, I hear my car. Yep. There. That's fire. But I don't know, man. This whole thing is really, like, really interesting. They're not really a problem. So this whole situation's like really deep too, because it's not really like Chinese people all cause problems or anything. It's not really like Chinese people exist and people die or anything, but there are just like a lot of people that want to come to Japan. So that if there are so many people, then there are some people like that do like bad things as well. And then I guess like Chinese people kind of get the blame for it too. It seems like the situation. That's basically pretty much it too. And then like there are more and more people like that are coming from China because again, even Chinese people want to leave China, right? And that's what I keep hearing from like Chinese people. Okay. Wait, how do I pay for it? That 3748. Hey, do you actually want to see my license plate? Look at that. Yeah, 3748. I mean, if you are new to like Japan, those numbers mean nothing. Sora's license plate 374. Those numbers mean nothing in Japan, dude. Like they're like literally freaking like 4 digits, and there are so many cars in Japan. Do you actually think there are like only like 10,000 cars in Japan? There should be more. Like those numbers like literally mean nothing here. You're gonna throw up. 5. Yeah, number 5. Why do you remember that? God damn. 300円。アルファベット使い始めてる。日本で？そんなことなくね？日本でそんなことしてるの？見たことないよ俺アルファベットなんて。What's your camera? Pixel 8 Pro. 領収書いらないよもう。分類番号？ほとかあとか？でもなんかあれでしょ？レとかこれでしょ？でもこれがなんかアルファベットの時って俺米軍のやつで聞いたよ。G だっけ？なんか言ってたな。米軍の人がさ、俺の配信でなんかいやこれ米軍の見たの聞いたけど、それのこと？ 3 ナンバー。へえ。3ナンバー。今アルファベットなんてあんの？えぐちやマジでもう何もわからん俺。よいしょ。さてとちょっと車動かしてちょっとコメント読んだら帰るかもう家。明日も仕事があるのにいや終わりは結構大変なんだって最近。Everybody, you know what? This is where I gotta read the comments. And then I gotta say bye to everybody. Because I've been streaming for... how many hours? Like... 4? Right? So let me just read the comments for... 3 minutes. Till like 28. Then I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna end the stream. Look at freaking, like, my hair. It's this long now. なんかすげえここが昔のギャルみたいになってるな。Did you find drunk pointers? Everywhere. Gay weeb. Why are you trying to bully me? Why is this American lady trying to bully me? This American lady just called me gay weeb. Are you actually going to India? Again, like, the tickets are freaking expensive. She was red light district again, eventually, maybe. Tip to get a visa in Japan? I don't know, talk to girls and like have sex with them so you can get the spouse visa, right? Don't go to India. Why not? I want to go to India so they can ask me what I think about India. Dude, like I saw this American guy, YouTuber, right? He went to India and then people were asking him what he thinks about India. That was funny. I was like, dude, not just only online, they actually freaking ask that in real life. Go to Pakistan, please. No. I'm going to India. Chopsticks, no. India is the craziest place. Anywhere is crazier than Japan for Japanese people. Japan's like so freaking like, I don't know how to explain this. Japan is basically like the definition of like very, I don't know how to freaking explain this. Thailand, I want to go to Thailand too. Sup India, yes. Stream in India. I want to. I want to go to India and talk about India with Indians. Okay, so now it's been 3 minutes. I'm gonna end the stream here and I'm gonna go home. I might just like do a membership stream driving home. So if you're a member, I'll see you guys like in 3-4 minutes. If you're not, I'll see you guys probably next week. Okay. So bye bye everybody, and I want to fix my mic soon. So bye bye everybody. If you're a member, I'll see you in 3-4 minutes. If you're not, I'll see you like in 5-4 days. Bye bye.
ちょっと水の